from behind me, out the staircase. Hung, 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 hung. It was already supposed to happen.
Chat. What up? Yo, sorry guys, I'm late today, but I just had to grab a coffee or something. We're chilling. Go didn't move anywhere in the last 30 minutes, anyways. We good. We are good. We chilling. Oh man. How you guys been? Lots of volume since pre-London. I think it's like very late London. I think we got volume starting like maybe 3, right? London opening. Made sense though. Made sense on daily in 1 hour. Range from fake out, daily respect and support. Made sense. What up, chat? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I took my camera up to make some stuff yesterday, but I don't know what camera. Is this like the right one? Is that this or is this? Can't tell. Let's see, this one. Versus I think it's this one. Alright. What's going on, guys? How you guys been? Hope everyone's good. Hope you guys are chilling. Today is an interesting day. Pretty interesting day, I shall say. Man, this 1 hour close would be very interesting in about 10 minutes here. Wow. Yeah, it was good. I didn't really trade London. I was looking at Asian, but like I expected sales to happen during Asian, but they never happened until like maybe 1. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because the daily bias is still bullish for me today, right? Even though like it prints bearish yesterday, I'm still bullish today due to the fact that it's still respecting that support. So I'm like, okay, cool. Asian London should continue to drive down, create a bond wick or something on the daily, and then should start to turn around with the PPI and New York session. And I guess that's what I started doing, but. See if we can get positions here in about 10 minutes here. Might be an early move today, chat. Sorry. Yeah, it might be an early move today. Because you had that push during Asia and London. But yeah, see, I mean, we should be able to push for PPI or even like pre-PPI, right? So like 4-7. I'm not sure if you guys heard me, but I was talking about how like I was looking at Asian session last night. And I was looking at the sells, but the sells never happened until like 1 or 2 a.m. So, right. But the day bias today for me is still bullish because it's still bullish for me because we closed respecting structure still. We didn't really close below support. So the day bias technically is still bullish for me today, but it's just like you have news in a way, right? The thing though, I believe we may be able to get a move before news. We may just maybe like 7:15, 7:20, maybe. And then news comes 8:30, and then you have continuation of whatever happens after news, just like yesterday, right? But I'm just glad, like if you came out yesterday profitable, you came out on top. It was very easy to come out profitable on Monday, right? But yesterday was a bit more difficult for a lot of traders. Yesterday was the real test. Monday wasn't the test. Monday was easy. It was just straight up buys, right? It was very volatile. Everyone can trade it. Anyone can just pay to buy and just take profit, right? But yesterday, if you couldn't handle yesterday, that was a real test. Or not the real test, but that was a much harder test, right? That was more of a normal market test. Today, I mean, let's see what happens today. But you see what I'm trying to say? It's not really about the days that you make money. It's about the days that it's about the days where you don't have trades or whatever happens the next day, right? The day when the market really tests your patience and your discipline level, that's when those are the important days. It's very easy to take a trade and be like, oh yeah, cool, my day's set, I'm satisfied. But what if you don't take a trade that day? Can you deal with the FOMO? Can you deal with the can you still be disciplined, right? Are you gonna chase trades now? So yeah, let's let's get on to the charts here, chat, real quick. I'm gonna do gold first, so I'm obviously doing gold first. But yeah, gold here. Let me just send a Zoom link. Sorry. How much time I have left? 7 minutes left. I can probably do this within 7 minutes. Quick little analysis there. All right, there we go. All right, chat. Yeah, welcome back. What's your night to another day with your boy. Forgot to say that. But yeah, today you have news, chat. You have PPI today. Okay. I'm not sure what the title says. Is that the title says? PPI news day, big volume news. Okay, cool. Yeah, PPI today. Just like yesterday was CPI, but today is PPI, and on top of PPI, you have retail sales. So that's a whole like that. You have a lot of folders today during 8:30. So be very careful if you're gonna trade news today 8:30. I will tell you that. What I will tell you is that there's a higher probability you get moves after news today than yesterday. You know, yesterday you had news and then just kind of just chilled, right? Nothing really happened. But today you have all these other folders: retail sales, PPI, Empire State Manufacturing Index, and you should see some volume at 8:30, and then on top of that after 8:30 as well, right? But yeah, we'll get into that later. But yeah, chat, today is interesting day because it is obviously midweek. We're hitting the Wednesday, and it looks like price has I mean, obviously the weekly is coming up here. At this point, it looks like the weekly may be able to drive up and tap the weekly target. Weekly target for me at least is going to be anywhere in these zones here to the left, between the 1920s, 1930s, right? That is the weekly target, because looking left, it looks like at this point you're mirroring this whole entire candle here. So that's what price should probably come up to tap. The daily time frame today for me is pretty bullish as well. I know we closed bearish yesterday, but again, it's not always about how we close. It's more so about the structure we respected, right? So in this case, like the weekly here, you can see we obviously close at support here at the 1903. Looking left, if this is the support that you are closing within, and this is the range you are respecting, there's a high chance that price could likely break the highs today. And if it does break the highs today, then you are looking to fill the range, right? Because this is a range overall, right? This is a range overall. If you guys take a look here, looking left, this is your support, right? So if this is your support, and this is your this is your next resistance up here, this is a range that you're in. And since you're in this range and you're breaking back into the range, there's a high chance that you may see price fill the range, right? So if you break the highs today, what's that called? That's called the seller replay, right? So therefore, what would you expect on a daily? Well, pretty straightforward. You would probably expect price to drive up and fill the rest of the range if this was to happen today, right? If you were to break above the highs of yesterday. So the highs of yesterday is going to be 1914, right? You break 1915. You break 1915. There's a high chance that the daily will drive up with the weekly as well. And guess what? That taps the weekly target, day target, right? So that's what I'm looking at today. Again, we got to break the highs though. If you don't break the highs, which is this high, at any given point, price can just come back down to retest the lows, right? So you really need to break the highs to indicate that you are breaking that structure to continue up to fill the range. If not, then what you may see is price have to just hover around in this area and pick a direction at the news, right? But yeah, that's the daily. Hold on, give me a second. That's sound. All right, but yeah, that's the daily. The 4 hour today is interesting too, because if you guys saw Asian and London, what happened was basically you kind of just came down, And as you came down, that was the daily bottom wick, right? So obviously looking at daily, you respected the support. If that was the case, then, you know, even if you come down, it doesn't really matter because at any given point we could flip bullish, and that's what happened here. So we came down and created a bottom wick, came all the way down to 1886 during Asia and London. Obviously looking at the higher time frame, look at the 1 hour, 4 hour, that was just a range one breakdown, right? Or not breakdown, that was just a range one breakout. So since that was a range one breakout, at any given point, price can pop back into the range, right? How's that a range one breakout, you may ask? Well, this is your resistance up here, right? This is your support down here. This right here with the day bias being bullish today, this is just a range one breakout. You need a range 2 in order to actually break structure. So if price were to like come down later on and close back below 1884, okay, cool. You're coming down for the rest of the day, right? Or at least to fill these ranges to the left. But until you actually break below this support here, at any given point, price can just come back up into this range here and continue to fill the range. And that's what price is doing now, right? So you should be able to see like 1912 get tapped here within this hour candle. Well, you have 50 seconds left to see how it closes. But I believe the way it closes here, the next 1 hour candle is likely to drive up and fill 1914, 1912 here. So buys for me today, pretty straightforward buys. I mean, let's see what levels you have here. So there is a resistance here at 1914. I believe above 1914, you're gonna have clean traffic, or actually, this is the same range as yesterday, chat. This is like the exact same range as yesterday for yesterday's New York session. That's interesting. It's like 1914. Above 1914, you have clean traffic until probably like 19. What is this? 1919. You can say until 1919. What is this? Let me see if I can move that up. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, like above 1915, you have clean traffic to 1919. Buys above 1915 would be great. I mean, those are pretty straightforward buys. Obviously, you have range right now to drive up as well. So if we can get buys within this range, that would be great as well. But I'm gonna need the support to be formed first. So you see how this 1 hour candle just opened up. If you pay attention to the way 1 hour closed, this is actually the first official closure back into the range here. And since we're closing back into this range here, there's a high chance that you'll see price just come up to fill the range, right? So you have this range here from basically 1907 or 1908 until like 1914. That would be great for buys, but you need a bond wick, right? So if you look left on price, where did price tap, you know, like where's the most recent support now? If you look at price, right? You're looking at probably anywhere in this yellow zone here. Anywhere in this zone here. So our price comes down towards like that level. What was this? 1904, 1905. At that point, we can start looking for buys. I probably won't take buys at 1904 and 1905. That's just where I'm expecting price to come down to tap, right, for a support. But what I will look for is I will look for buys if you break above these ranges here. Right? You break above those ranges there, you can probably anticipate the rest of the range getting filled towards like 1915. So you can take buys above there. It's either gonna be above 1910 or 1909. Anywhere in the zone here, but looking left, like you close above here in the 5, you should be good to drive up towards like 1915, and that should fill the hourly range towards the top of the range. All right. But you're gonna need that support to form first at the 1904, 1905. So you're almost there. I think. Do you tap it? Debatable. A closure above 1910 though, right? Regardless, is what you probably want. So those are the buys for me today, right? Obviously, buys above 1910 or buys above 1915. You have range. You have a lot of range going up today. And then as for sells, I would prefer sells probably below. Probably below like at this like looking at the hourly time frame, there won't be any sells in mind for me until you break below 1884. So it's very far away. Below these levels here, but what I will say is that whatever happens within, let me just mark that up real quick first, but I will say whatever happens within this range here, chat, between 1910 to 1984, I probably won't touch for a day. I'll prefer buys to be above these levels up here, obviously, and then sells to be below here. But whatever happens in between this range, I don't care for. It's not my range to trade. It can move 1,000 pips for all I know within this area, but I'm not touching it regardless of what happens, right? So 1910 to 1984, I'm not touching as of right now, as a 703. And the reason why I say as a 703 is because later on we could form a range 2 within the area, and maybe we can take sells below 1895 instead. But until we actually form that range, as of right now. There's this range I'm not touching, right? So that's what I'm looking for on gold today. But yeah, keep it straightforward. Just buys with 1910. Pretty straightforward day. Whatever we just said just now is whatever we're looking for, and that's all we're looking for. I guess we just gotta wait now for a price to form whatever we want a price to form. All right. But yeah, chat, just a pretty chill day today. You know, pretty straightforward day. You have the volume here for pre-New York. You have tons of range here. Let's see if we can take advantage here before 8 a.m. before news, because you know we only have an hour left until we can really trade, until we gotta wait a bit. Because after 8 a.m. right, we gotta wait for numbers to come out, and that's 8:30, so we won't get trades to 8:35, 8:40. Yeah, that's what we're looking forward to today. GJ? It's pretty straightforward right now. I'm pretty sure if you're here, you know what the hell is going on, GJ. I can do a quick rapid analysis I made. Well, this is interesting. The weekly is an interesting spot right now, because you had like this range here on a weekly, right? You respected the support here. You almost came up yesterday to break the highs, but you didn't break the highs yet. You came very close to breaking the highs, right? And then, so like right now, it's gonna be interesting because you do have news today. I think you have news for the pound as well, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, annual budget release. So you have news for the pound as well. It'll be interesting to see what the weekly does between these levels here. It can either reject or it can either continue back into the range. I mean, the monthly is still bullish, right? Obviously, the monthly is still bullish. You have like 15 days left in the monthly. The monthly has came down, created a bond wick, right? After closing above these levels to the left here. Or sorry, these levels to the left here. The monthly likely is a drive up for the rest of the month eventually. But obviously, yeah, like 15 days left. That's a lot of time. The weekly time frame is just an interesting spot right now, because I believe today will determine what price will do for tomorrow and maybe on to next week. The daily time frame, technically we are bearish today, yes, but I mean, you do have range going down as 1 hour candle here. I'll say I guess you say you close below here. So with that being said, if you get a flip on this 1 hour counter here, there's a high chance you can likely come down towards the next support. But what I'm worried about really is this minor support to the left here at the 161.277. There is a support there, and that's where we close, right? So I'll probably prefer to wait for like another 30 close or 15 close below there, probably for sells. Below there, you have clean traffic coming down towards like the 160, 185. That's pretty clean. But before you have that, I'm gonna need a closure below. I mean, obviously, I'm not trading Juju today. I'm not gonna be touching Juju, but if those are asking what I'm looking for, like I'll probably look for sells below 161.227, coming down towards the 160, 185 on a 30 closure or a 1 hour closure. But yeah, that's Juju. Not touching it, right? But it's a quick analysis, isn't it? Who am I correcting? Say correct them, Don. Who am I correcting? Who said trading is a zero-sum game and things will not work all the time? I mean, yeah, things will not work all the time. But that's when emotions come intact. Gotta stay composed and stay true to your plan. Once you have a plan and once you develop a playbook, nothing stops you. You don't care what he says, she says. Like, I don't care what anyone says. It's not really about me being like having an ego, right, or being cocky. It's more so about from the start of my journey until now, I've never really like listened to anybody else or take critique from anybody else, because I want to learn from my own mistakes, right? If I take a loss, that's on me. I'm gonna learn from that loss by myself, right? I'm gonna be accountable for a loss. It's a different thing to like take a loss and be like, yeah, you know, like, and not be accountable for it. But When I take my losses, I learn from my own mistakes. When I learn new concepts, I spend my own sample sizing and my own time to sample size those ideas, right? So, yeah, when it comes to just, you know, me making my playbook, like that was all me. So once I have a playbook, why should I listen to somebody else now? Like, why should I trust someone else's analysis, right? And that's how you guys should be too. It's good to like take notes of what we do, but you shouldn't be listening to what I do every day. Like, or not listening, but you shouldn't be, you know, copying everything I do. You should be taking notes and trying to evolve your trading to the next level, or take your trading to the next level. That should be the end goal. But like, you know, don't just like copy everything I do, right? I'm muted. I'm not muted. You are muted, my friend. What's your take on missed trades? I don't miss trades. You can't miss a trade that's not yours, right? Like, look, I woke up today at 6:30. I saw this happen at 5. I woke up, this thing pushed. Did I miss the move? No. Why? Because I was sleeping. It wasn't my move. I didn't plan to take this move. I had ideas for the move. I woke up cool, it played out, but I didn't like sit there and say, I want to take an entry right now. And I didn't take it. That's what's called missing a move. When you say, I'm going to take an entry here, but you don't take it. That's a missed move, right? Even like yesterday, for the buys going up for news, I didn't take it. Stops were too wild, right? Stops were too big. Price drove up. What I say? Nothing. I didn't miss the move, right? It's not my move to take. Like this right here, for instance. Let's say this is a move. Let's just say in some world this is a move right here that we're looking at take, right? If price were to drive up here, and it was my plan to take it in the first place, because, you know, so and so reason we didn't close above the range, or we didn't have a decent stop loss, or whatever the case is, I can't say I missed the move after. It ain't my move. You can't miss a move that's not yours, right? So yeah, don't think about it like that. Otherwise, you're always gonna be chasing positions. You're always, for the rest of your life, you're gonna be chasing positions, and you're gonna be chasing moves, right? Chasing wins, chasing losses. You're always gonna be chasing something. You're never gonna be satisfied with your position. You take a trade, you close off, it pops another 50, 100 pips. Oh shit, I should have held, right? You take a trade, you manage risk, you close early. Ah, fuck, I should have left it running. Like, you're never gonna be satisfied with what you're gonna do. So instead of focusing on the move, focus on following your plan. And your plan should evolve around price action, because price action is not something you do emotionally. It's something you do technically, right? And when it doesn't involve emotion, you'll be making better decisions, right? Whenever your plan involves emotions, that's when things start to kind of fumble. You know what I mean? Don't come to the charts thinking, what did I miss today? What can I catch today? Like, I don't even think about that. I literally don't care today if I don't get a position, right? Because my goal, I come to the charts every day not to make money. Like, my goal isn't to make money every day. Those profits will come naturally, right? But what I focus on is staying disciplined and waiting for my next opportunity. That's it. Follow my playbook. That's it, right? That's my next plan. That's my plan every day. But I don't come to the charts thinking I'm gonna make money today. So when I don't make money, I'm not going to be bent about it, right? I'm not going to be pissed about it or mad or upset. It's just another day in the markets for me. Obviously, like, you know, following the playbook, you're likely to get a trade and you would be expecting to win, right? But like, don't be surprised or mad when you don't get trades on certain days, and like, that's completely fine. What does this thing do? Was 1 hour count came all the way down, right? So it came down towards 1905. Then it broke the lows again. This 5 just closes bullish here, so this 5 should flip bullish. Could create a bottom wick, could create a steeper bottom wick. Let's see. What is this level here? How big is this range? 20 pips, 30 pips. Yeah, I want to see at least like 1904 or something. Yeah, it's like 1904, 1903 or something here minimum. If it closes above the range, I'm not taking bias. If it closes above the range above 1910 here, and we don't come down towards 1904, 1903 beforehand, I'm not taking the buys above 1910 because I need that support to be tapped. Right? I'm not taking buys at that support. I'm not taking buys here, here, here. No. I'm taking buys above 1910, but I need price to come down towards here first before it drives up. If it doesn't and it closes above, I'm not taking buys. I would prefer we can just close or come down towards those levels, tap that support, grab liquidity, and then the next count comes back up, closes above the range, and I'll take buys then. But I won't be taking buys if it doesn't come down towards 1904 or 1903 first. I'll say 1904 or 1903 just because looking left there, you've tapped into these levels last time you kind of came up, right? Anywhere in these zones here, 04 to 03, 02. So that's why I need to tap before we actually do drive up. Right, because this 1 hour candle is intended to drive up. It's right, it's close above the range, it has a range to fill. It's just comes down to where the bond wick is gonna be formed at, and looking left, you're looking at probably these levels here. Right, these levels here, these levels here, these levels here, these levels here. So roughly these levels here is what you're looking at. Yeah, why do you have a burner, Common Effects? No time. What did chat do? What do you have? Well, if you watch the analysis, Adam sits, it's because the 1 hour candle closed above the range here. So the 1 hour candle has range going up once it actually flips bullish to drive up towards the next range here. And that takes you up towards 1914. So I'm looking to see if we can anticipate the flip on the 1 hour candle here to drive up for the range. Because there's a resistance at 1914, but we can look to catch this range. That's not bad. It's like a 50 pair range going up, right? So when you drop down to the 5, you get a flip on the 1 hour time frame, and also you get a closure above 1910. That will indicate that there's a high chance the 1 hour candle will likely drive up and fill the range, tap into the 1913s, 1914 levels. And that's why my buys are above 1910. That's because the hourly candle closed. Circle effects. Who? What do you mean? Yo, chat's confusing me today, bro. Yo, what are you guys on today, chat? You guys are bro, I'm not gonna lie, I've been here since 6:30. I've been reading the chat and I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, chat. What are you guys even talking about? Bruh, like, you guys are just, you know what I'm gonna do with the chat once I close the chat off? What are you guys talking about in the chat today? Like, this is like, we lost our powers? What do you mean? The wands are broken. Let me see. Thanks Dustin V for the $2. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for donating 2 today. You lost your moderator powers? Hold on, let me try to time out somebody. Sorry, whoever's gonna get timed out, you're just a little sacrifice. I just want to test something out. Error, try again. Well, I guess it's gonna be a bloody bath, a bloody war today in chat. Yeah, it says error, try again. Well, that's YouTube. That's not me. I don't know. That's weird. Pop-up chat. Yeah, no, chat. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gotta go today with no timeouts or anything. Good luck. Can you ban somebody though, or just you can't, right? Anyways, I can turn slow mode on because chat's moving too fast today. You guys are awake today, huh? Let's see, 15 kilos bearish there below the range there. That is interesting. Yeah, it's a high chance you'll see 1901 here, 1903. Not bad. You can see how the 15 flipped, 15 close there. The 15 closed below this range, right? So if it's closing below this range, I would expect the price to just flip bearish here on 15. As it flips bearish on the 15, keep in mind, it doesn't mean we're gonna drive all the way down and the whole bias is gonna change today. It just means that there's a high chance now you could flip bearish and create a steeper wick. And if you do create a steeper wick, that'll just be a 1 hour bottom wick, and that'll tap into these levels here to the left, right? These levels between like 1904 and 1903. And you can anticipate buys above 1910 afterwards. What are confluences? So here, man, it's not just like a closure above or below the ranges. It's like that's from a different stream probably you're looking at. No, there's a lot that goes into our trades in terms of where price closes, bottom wicks. Every situation is a bit different, but every situation is very similar at the same given time. So if you like, every trade is different, for like a little bit different in terms of confluences some days, right? In terms of traffic or whatever the case may be. But here's what you want. Here's what you could do if you want a better understanding of our charts. Go to our spreadsheet. So you see the record at the bottom right? That record is on the spreadsheet, which I gotta update the record. We're actually 6-1. But yeah, like our 86. Our this spreadsheet here shows every trade we've taken within the last like one and a half years so far. So what you could do, go in the spreadsheet. There's a link to every stream, or should be a link to almost every stream. There's a timestamp to every trade. Go look at the trade, the pair, the session, the time, and look at what trade it was. So let's say this is a breakout. You guess it's like a trade, yeah. It was a 10 pip trade, right? This breakout, pairs higher low, 5-minute time frame. You go on this, click on the picture. That trade was this setup, right? The trade beforehand was this setup. The trade before that trade was this setup. Right before that was this setup. So you're gonna notice that as you scroll through these trades here, you're gonna notice that a lot of these trades are basically the same trades, just with different variations. Like there will never be a time in price action history where you print the exact same candles, but you print something very similar every day, right? But yeah, just go through these trades here, watch the stream, you know, go on like the timestamp. Let's say here, for instance, we took a trade at 9:30, click on this, go to like 9:30. And then as you go to 9:30, you'll see us take a trade here probably. And just go through every trade and you'll see, and you'll get a better understanding of why we took the trade, how we took it, and what we're looking to do and all that good stuff. Oh wow, 1 hour has flipped. Yep. Chat, I'm not taking buys above 9 to 10 here. So this is when it comes to that time where people will ask, like, if it does drive, people will say like, oh, you missed the move, right? And here's why I'll say I wouldn't miss the move, because the move I was looking for were buys of 1910, but only if we were to come down towards like 1904, you know, 1903 before we came up. So if we end up driving above 1910 and we draw out towards 1915, I can't say I missed the move, because that wasn't my move. My move was a closure above here once you come down towards here. Right? So for someone asking earlier, like this is an example of a situation. No, I haven't taken a trade today. Can't watch your money go to Yodi land. Where's Don? Bro, is chat like what's going on today? You know, like you guys, you know, like you guys off high off news or something today? Shit. Yeah, you know, like I'm confused too myself, man. I ain't know what to say. Bruh, like I'm getting confused right now in my own chat, man. Like what's going on? Like where is Don? I don't know where Don is. I don't know where Don is. I don't know where I am myself, to be honest. You guys off the Henny or something? Like was yesterday a holiday or something? Chat, like what's going on today? Like I'm confused, bro. Like where's the moderators? Where's the timeout button stuff? Hold on, I'm gonna try to time out somebody. Just don't mind if I do. Error. Damn, that's crazy. It doesn't work. What did Wix give you guys, man? Like, how was Asian last night? Did you guys take a trade in Asian last night or something? Like, what did Wix do to you guys? 9 hours ago. Let's see here. Nothing happened, right? I guess I didn't see anything happen during Asian. Damn, price flew so high it broke a screen. Damn, that was a nice move during Asian. 500,000 pips. Damn, you guys ate up last night. Good stuff. Hey, shout out Green for the shout out there. I seen that. Or Kieran. Shout out Kieran. Yeah, look at that. You have the 1 hour flip here now, chat, right? So this 1 hour candle, there's a very high chance this 1 hour candle will likely drive up here. Again, the issue with me and the reason why I'm not taking this trade here was because I wanted prices to come down and tap into these levels, and it did not. So if it closes above here and it ends up driving towards my target, which is 1914, it is what it is. You know, ain't my position. So I can't say I missed the move. If I were to say I missed the move, there's no reason for me not to enter right now then, if that's the case, right? So it just ain't my move. But if it's your move, take it right now. Because if it does drive, you don't want to be the one saying shoulda, woulda, coulda. Right? But just make sure it's your move before you take it. ID. Did you want to come down and grab liquidity? more so just tap most recent support. Like I noticed that like yeah, this level here, this is why I want to price to tap. I mean, it came close. Like I was looking more so at like 1904, 1903 ish. It doesn't mean we're taking buys there. It's more so just like that's where I want to price to drop down before it came back up, right? But yeah, to grab more liquidity or grab range. Get ready, chat. You have a closure in like a minute here. And if it drives, it drives. How big were stops gonna be though if that was the case though? Stops probably would have been, yeah, probably been below here or something probably. If it drives, it drives. This is probably the push you're gonna get if you get a push here for before news here, and you may not get another push until news, because you fill this range here. I mean, unless you fill this range, oh wow, you have a 30 closure here too. Unless you fill this range and like very quickly and you close above 1915 before 8 a.m, maybe you might get another push later, but this should be the last push you get before news here at 8:30, because you're probably gonna fill the range and then you're gonna start to hover eventually, and you'll hover within these levels here, and then I just have to hover. You'll pick direction for the next news folder. Yeah, this is a nice 30 closure, chat. This is a very nice 30 closure. Yeah. Only way I'll take the 30 closure here is if I see price come down towards like 1908, 1909, comes down towards there, and may consider the closure, the 30 flip / the 5 closure above. But unless that forms, I'm just gonna let this thing drive towards 1915, because initially I wanted the 1 hour to come a little further down, right? But this 30-minute close the way it did, and it ends up coming down and creating a bottom wick into like those most recent levels, then at that point, yes, I'll consider it. But until then, looks like the range is gonna get filled. Can you explain the difference when a breakout between a market execution and a buy sell stop? They're roughly the same. There we go. There's a target. They're roughly the same thing. It's just that like it doesn't really change anything about the trade in terms of price action. It's more so about like which entry is more efficient for you. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Like sometimes you might not have time to place a buy stop, so you can't just go market execute, right? But sometimes you will have time to place a buy stop, and let's say you want to enter in the flip, you want the most precise entry, you place a buy stop on the flip, price looks bullish, and that should be your activation. Look at that, chat. So you see how the 1 hour candle closed back into the range, this next 1 hour candle continue to drive. This is the push I was talking about. And I mean, maybe you might get a trade above 1915 because you have range to 1919 here. But again, the reason I didn't get in was because we didn't come down to create a bottom wick where I initially wanted price to do. And even if it did, to be honest, chat, I don't know if I would have gotten this trade here, because stops would have been like 70 pips almost. So I think even if like we wanted to take a trade here, I don't know if I would have been able to take a trade, because I would have waited for something. I probably would have waited for a bottom wick or something here before coming up. So like I think regardless, I wouldn't have taken this trade. The only thing that was clean about that was just the 1 hour close, right? The 1 hour close created a bottom wick for you to drive. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, you missed the move. I didn't. We said it earlier. There's a high chance you do drive, right? But I just can't take it if I don't get like everything that I wanted initially for a trade, right? Yeah. Simple as that. Simple as that. Broken down to the T. Don't care for it. Not gonna dwell over it. Why is dollar and gold moving bullish? In some situations, they will move in the same direction. They don't always move against each other. When you have news though, you have a folder that comes, let's say you have a folder at 8:30 and dollar comes up positive, there's a high chance gold will go the opposite direction. But they can move together, yeah. Until you have some type of catalyst that pushes price against each other. Man, look at the daily today, chat. Like, we broke this down today to a T. Like, look at the daily. With the way the daily candle closed today, you're breaking the highs now on a daily. And if you're breaking the highs on a daily, look left, your target is like 1950 today. 1950, 1947. You have plenty of ranges today, right? To drive on price. Plenty. Is your account has commission per trade? Not on gold. I have no commission on gold. No commission on gold. Wake up, Jacob. He's not sleeping. Ah, he is sleeping. This is Nah, we got him yesterday. We got him yesterday. But I take the onion. The onion. The onion funyun. Yeah, but it's gonna take a while for it to form. Like if it forms, you need to actually come down first, create support, right? It's gonna take a couple of candles to form, if it does even form, right? Like for all I know here, before 8:30, you might even come all the way up and close above like 1919 before we're gonna push towards like 1926 even right here, right? So you have like plenty of room. I mean, let's see if it does form. Yeah, obviously I'll take it, but if it doesn't, then we'll wait for news. But yeah, like I would expect that to be the last push before you have news, but again, I could be wrong. Price could continue to move until news and continue after news as well in the same direction, right? Dude, Don, today was the day to increase my lot size. I remember about 6 months ago, you said whenever you increase lot size, the next year would be a loss. I said that? I don't remember saying that. But you lost your first trade to increase lot size, huh? Damn. How much did you increase it by though? What up, Duncan? Positive throughout the flip. Not the flip because you have a resistance at 1919. You need a closure. Like whatever happened like over here, you need the same thing to form now because you need to create a range to continue, right? Like whatever happened here, like this is likely gonna happen here, right? Because now you need your current resistance here, and then you gotta create support because this is the range you're in. Let's see here. Let's give it a minute and a half here, because this candle can literally just flip bullish and drive on this 5-minute candle. But if it does close bearish or strongly bearish, I would expect this to happen before we continue to drive again. If it just flips, then it just flips, right? Then we'll likely get a continuation before even 8:30 here, before news. I don't know. Even if, like I'm saying, even if I wanted to take a position there, like I guess stops would have been like 70 pips. Preferably, I would have wanted this stop, but obviously I can't. I would have maybe limited to this stop. But even so, I don't know. I don't think I would have taken it regardless. Would not be in my position. Look at all these trades. Don's Nova trader. Yeah, yo, chat. If this is how your charts look like on your MT5 terminal on the 5-minute time frame, we need to talk. If this is like the 5-minute, if this is the most recent 5-minute time frame and this is how it looks for you guys, you, my friend, need to chill down on those buttons, on those buys and sell buttons. You know what I mean? This is a daily, right? This is the daily, by the way, you know? But I know some of you guys have this thing on the 5, on the 15. That's how it looks on the 15 and 5 for you. Buys and sells, buys and sells, buys and sells. You see? We bought... Yo, man, no one can say anything. Whenever someone says we're too late, we're late to the entry, whatever they say, they can't say anything. I bought the bottom. Look at this entry. Right at the tip of the wick. You missed the move. I bought this thing at 1600. Oh, that 5 closed bearish. Nice. Yeah, this 5 closed bearish here. I mean, we at resistance. I would assume we come down towards 1915. Maybe create an onion. But let's see. Maybe. This is level. True. It's been the onion in 3 seconds. So the onion play is just a closure at support to retest the highs. But instead of us or me drawing it out and explaining it every single time, we named it the onion, right? The onion, we named that in like 2020. This is what it is. It's in our playbook if you guys want the copy. But all that onion play is just this. It's just a closure support to retest the highs. Where is it? Right? So you create resistance here. You create support. This is now a range you're in. You take buys at the support. Once you close bullish at the support level, form a support. This is your buy stop. Next counter drives up, right? Or vice versa for sells, same thing, vice versa. So this is what it is right here. But instead of me having to like, you know, explain it every single time, like, yeah, so this is what it is. Yeah, closure. I'm just gonna say the word onion, and that's what the chat knows, that sees it as. That's what we can refer to it as. You know what I mean? So like what I'm saying here is like, okay, it's cool. So this is the range we're in right now. And this count starts to like flip bearish. This is the range you're in. Cool. I'll take buys here if we get like some type of support formed. So once you close bullish here at the support level, cool, that's the onion, and then price can likely come up to retest the highs. It's just the same structure that forms every day on the markets, right? The same thing that forms every day on every time frame. The playbook is pretty like straightforward, to be honest. It's not like everything we do it's just when it comes down to the entries, like those are our entries, right? But if you're like if you're new to what we're doing right now, and you look at the playbook, won't really help you. What will help you though is the website that's gonna come out, the free website that's gonna come out hopefully this month. That will probably help you a lot more, because that actually explains in depth what we do from start to finish. But the playbook is more so of just once you get everything down, when it comes down to the entries, like those are the entries those are my entries at least. But I won't really like explain like our strategy or anything like that. It's more so of just a playbook, right? Explaining our setups and our trades, our entries. The free course is out? No, not yet. Hopefully this month. How well these work with other pairs and FX? I see it as every pair, every time frame is the same shit, because it's at the end of the day, it's all candlesticks. That's all that is, and that playbook is off of just tentacles and candlesticks, right? So it works in any pair, any time frame. I mean, we used to trade GJ with it, and when we did trade GJ with it, us trading GJ, we'll have, I believe we'll have the same setups too. Like this is GJ, you know, breakout, current high or low. It was basically just this. GJ, you know, GJ flip. Yeah, it's all the same stuff, to be honest. GJ onion right here. Right. This is free, by the way, too, chat. If you guys want the playbook, go get a copy at controlfx.com. Oh wow, look at that. This thing came down. So yeah, let's see what this 5 does here. This 5, if it comes down, creates a bottom wick or something, closes bullish, maybe we can look for potential entries. You do have a 15 close though, which is nice. So let's see what this 15 does here. But this is where you're like gonna hover, because if price hovers here, it'll probably hover until, or range until news. You need a template? The template's free too. Do exclamation journal in chat. A free journal should pop up for you. Everything we provide is very free in the live streams, you know? Like whatever I'm telling you guys to get, it's all free. I'll never like tell you guys to get something that's not free. Like you're never hear me say shit like, go buy my course, go buy my signals, right? Like if you want it, you want it, cool. You'll find a way to get it. But you know, whatever I say on the stream is usually free. Playbook, journals, sample size, spreadsheet, all free. What up, Ruben? What's going on, bro? I like how it's set rules. Yes, you know why, man? Because like I've traded with a lot of mentors before in the past, right? Like when I first came up as a trader, I traded with a lot of people, a lot of people in the industry that I found, a lot of people, you know, Q-Bank, Steve Morrow, AstroFX, like all these guys, right? When I first started trading. Now, chat, be nice too. Don't start saying shit in chat, you know, because. But yeah, I trade with a lot of people, and one thing that I've realized that not a lot of them offer is they'll give you all these definitions, what this does, what that does, but it was hard for me to kind of put it all together, right? Because they'll tell me what the trend line is, they'll tell me what the fib is, they'll tell me what this is, the resistance is, this is where you draw it, but it's like why are you drawing it there, how are you drawing it there, right? It wasn't consistent. Every time it was different. There's no equation to it, right? Like when I draw my support and resistance, it's in my head, it's like math. It's like a math equation. It's like it's at a certain spot every single time, due to the way price action looks, right? You just gotta adapt and adjust to it, but it's roughly the same shit every time. when it comes to a lot of these other things like trend lines, fibs that I learned, it was more so of just like, yeah, if you get lucky, you get lucky, you know, you get a sniper entry. If not, then you're fucked. But they wouldn't really tell me how to put things together. And that's why whatever the system I built it around things that I've realized traders tend to struggle with, which is find a system and follow a system, and not just, you know, have their chart marked up like randomly every single time. Like as you watch the streams here, you get more consistent with the way you draw your form resistance. You get more consistent with the way you look for your entries. Like you roughly have the same entries every single time over time. And setups, right? It's all the same shit. Like we haven't really changed shit in the last like 3 years on streams. We did adjust to a couple things, but overall the foundation is still here in terms of price action. But yeah, that's what I realized, and I try to fill that gap there. And that's why we have a playbook, right? Because the whole point of playbook, like cool, the record is cool and all, but realistically, the whole point of it is to show like that if we do the same thing every day, you can get good results. Like you know, it's consistent with our strategy. It's the same breakout, the same onions, the same flips, first higher low. We've been doing the same shit for the past 3 years. It's the same concepts, right? And that was the whole point of the spreadsheet, to show you guys that you could get success by doing the same thing every day. The market won't manipulate you, man. Don't worry. The market won't fucking you're not gonna be the market's what do you say? The market's liquidity, you know, or none of that. Oh man.
What's the deal?
What's the deal, yo?
The deal? Hyper scalper, we just don't like misleading people, so we tell you the truth, right? Never fucked with Roger.
Good morning.
Damn, that's how we're starting the intro today? God damn.
That's it. That's it.
I try to keep it clean.
Well, that's what it is. People don't know anything, but come here and speak on things they don't know. Imagine if I came in here and just fucking started teaching Egyptian history or something. How to fucking read hieroglyphs. You guys be
that's
like, get
cool.
The fuck out of here. Wix is high. That's how I feel when I see you guys come in here and talk about Roger. Like, yo, you guys are high. That shit ain't true. Hyper scalper, hyper confused. No, Wix just got a chance to troll people. Hey, never let a troll opportunity go to waste. Let me tell you something. That's like the people that look for power, right? In government, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, give me like 2 minutes.
Always politicize it. Always have something to say about it to your advantage. Stop you from educating on my ancestors' history. Oh, and I guess the messages stopped. Trying to tell people what's right or wrong. No. What you do is on you, boo-boo. There's no right or wrong. It's all perspective. But if you come in here saying things that are wrong, I'm going to tell you, hey, they're wrong, right? Why do you not give Roger credit? Because Roger had nothing to do with what we do here. Never, ever had an ounce of influence, never spoke, never took a course, never bought a wizard button. Did win one. Yeah. Hey, he might be a good trader, maybe not, but he's had no influence on what we do, right? Well, actually, no. He was very motivating. 2 words he said that were very motivating. You high as fuck? No, not yet, but I will be. You don't like Roger? I like Roger. I don't like it when you guys come in here and say the things. You guys assume things, and you're not intellectually honest. And we can't have a logical conversation if you guys aren't intellectually honest. Should you get in GJ? How about no? Right? You can't come in here and be like, Roger did this, or how come you don't give Roger credit? We give credit where it's due, right? And if Roger at some point went, oh, you guys are great, you should do this or have that, or at some point we bought a course, great, I understand where you guys are coming from, but none of that shit happened. So your basis for what you're saying is already flawed, right? For anyone that's coming in here and saying you don't give credit where it's due. So I give credit where it's due. We spent the second half of my stream yesterday, right? And credit for my stream belongs to Don. I give credit there. I can't give credit where it's not due. I give credit to Ted. There's a lot to learn from Ted. Like I said, credit to Don, because I learned a shitload from Don. Credit to Ted, I learned a shitload from Ted. Credit Roger with what? What you want me to credit him with? How to jump rope? I knew how to do that. So, give credit where it's due.
Yeah, that's what I came back to.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the not giving credit, right? Where it's not due. You're not hating on somebody, just don't give them credit where it's not due. That's it. Credit to Wix9 for right near the beach, boy.
Chat. Yeah, that's not how it goes. I got my list of mentors. So that's all that matters at the end. All I gotta do is flash this one time. The convo's over with. This is it. These are all my mentors, man. Shout out to all these guys. Anywho, hey yo, chat. You have 3 minutes left for a 1 hour close, right? 3 minutes left for a 1 hour close. So if you close on the hourly here above this range to the left, 1915, there's a high chance you'll likely see us pop towards 1919. I really want to get out this range today, to be honest. Like, I would prefer if we can just break out this range above like 1919. You break out above 1919, you drive out towards like 1926, you got range going up, right? It's like a 60-70 pip range going up towards those levels there to the left. But you need to really close above these ranges first, above 1919, for that to happen and for that to form. So if that happens, great. Yeah, you have 3 minutes left. The issue with this though, and the reason why I said earlier, like, this may be your last push for news, because it was, right? Because now you're coming a little too close to news here. You have news at 8:30. So at that point, you might as well wait for news to play out, right? And news today, chat, you have a lot of forwards today too. So you may see a whipsaw, or if numbers come out all negative for the dollar, you may just see prices continue to fly up towards the day target. Day target today is 1950, right? 1950, 1945 is the day target today. If news holds and we get continuation on trend, cool, we'll drive. If not, then we'll flip bearish on the daily to drive back down. But we'll get a much better understanding of where markets are going to go after news. If it wasn't for news today, then I'm on for buys, obviously, right? I'm on for buys towards like 1945 and such. But since you have news in play today, you gotta be you gotta wait and see how it comes out. Because News knew anything today. News can drive price up 10x the amount of times it already drove today, or it can just flip price today and come back down to the range. That's it.
The only enemy is American regulations? No, the only enemy is poverty. There are people that trade through American regulations and beat them every day. Figure it out. That's true. I can agree with that. Most don't live trade. Anyone that does deserve the respect and follow, others don't. Absolutely. I agree with that. You can give the man respect there. Wix, you're high? No, Wix is Wix. How to get trade journal. Go to the site and download the journal. Here's what you do. You download the dark copy, right? Because it's easy on your eyes. Then you call one of your homies and be like, yo, can I come print this at your house? And you waste all their fucking ink. We had people that done that before. Are you part of Tradeway? No, I'm part of Tradeway. Starting a new gang. We will prevail, chat.
You know, I'm reading these comments. You know what?
They're not for you.
I'm gonna just end what Wick started here in today's chat. So, everyone listen up. I love Raja. Great dude. When I talk to him,
oh yeah,
you know what? Yeah, great dude. When I talk to him on private call, great dude, nice dude, right? I in my whole entire trading streaming career, since I started streaming, never once talked shit. Never once said he wasn't my mentor. Never once said any of these things that you guys hear, right? Every time the name gets mentioned up, it's some false narrative of me saying, oh, but Roger said Don was never his mentor, because Roger was never my mentor, but I did learn from his streams, right? But he wasn't like a mentor in terms of like, I never bought his market fluidity. I never like had like 1v1 talks with him about charts and stuff. Like that credit there goes to, you know, Ted, right? Because I actually talked to the guy before about price action, and he actually taught me about a lot about trading price action, and like he introduced me to ring candles in general, right? So that's where the credit goes to regards to that. But in terms of like courses that I ever bought in my life, and I wouldn't consider those guys mentors, there's just courses I bought, but it's Q Banks and Steve Morrow, right? Obviously, I don't trade like anything like them anymore, right? I trade a bit differently. I trade price action now, right? But yeah, like I never once ever said shit like, yeah, like I never didn't give those guys credit, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, there's that. Like,
you give credit where it's due, and I've heard Don say it. I've heard Don. He put Roger in his list. Like, you know, he's
on my list. This guy's on my list.
He was the OG when it comes to streaming.
Nah, but you know where this whole thing started, chat. Like I'm telling you,
started on his stream though.
No, yeah, no, for real though. Like I've been streaming since, and this is funny because this is a convo we have like every 2-3 months for no reason at all. But it's just like, you guys know where this all started though? How this whole thing started? This whole thing started on his stream, on Raja's stream, right? At first, I remember, because I have clips of this. I still have clips to this day, because I know at one given point, if it gets to a point where it gets too far, I'm gonna release the clips and release the whole storyline, right? But I swear it all started in this guy's stream when people from my chat go in his chat, right? Because to be honest, I was the second one to stream after Raja. Raja was the first streamer out there, and that's why I give all my credit to that guy, because he started the whole streaming industry, right? Without him, I don't know who would have started streaming, but I started streaming after him, right? I was a second New York streamer after, so he had no competition, right? Obviously it's not really competition, it shouldn't be competition, right? But he had like no one else that did what he did, right? Until I came in until I came in and started doing it. And when I started doing it, I remember this day, I started doing it when I think he had like maybe at the time like 2,000-3,000 viewers, right? And I had maybe like 8 viewers, 10 viewers, and someone was like, yo, who the fuck is this Controller FX dude on that's trading price action, right? And then next thing you know, and if you guys go back and watch the streams too, you guys can go back in 2020 and watch all the streams, you will never hear me talk shit about Raj or anything. I always give my flowers to them. I'll be like, yeah, I learned this from him, and then all of a sudden this false narrative came in. This false narrative came in of just like, yeah, Don said he never learned from you, blah blah, and those people from the chat, like from his chat or my chat, just saying that, just random shit. And this false narrative has built and grew over time and got to a point where fucking this guy started saying shit like, yeah, this guy's a copycat, he never gives credit where it's due. And if you guys okay, listen, let me talk. It's just like I never like said that shit. It was just like a false narrative that was made up over time, right? I always give credit where it's due, because I knew if I didn't give credit, it'll lead to that shit, and it just sucks because like all this shit. It's like after like 2 years, man, we're still having this combo. Really, it's like, and I remember at one point he even said shit like, oh yeah, like I have 3,000 viewers right now, he only has 50 viewers, I'm too big for that small stuff. I remember that day. I remember those days because I have screen recordings of it too, right? But it's just like, bro, I never had anything against that guy, you know, like nothing. And I even talked on the phone with him last year about this, right? Last year in like, I think April, I hopped on a call with him because I wanted to clear things up, and I just want to make sure things are cool and chill, right? I didn't want to have no beef with anybody in the industry, right? And we hopped on a call, and he was a very nice guy. Like Raj is a nice guy, he's chill, and like, you know.
Chat,
but here's the thing.
Don called me up. He was like, yo, I had a dope conversation with Roger. He's a real cool dude. Yo, did not say one negative thing. Yo, he had nothing but good things to say about it. He literally called me up after, showed me a screenshot. He's like, yo, this is a great dude. Like, yo, he's, you know,
yeah, like on his online presence, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little different. It's like when you actually talk to him as a person, he's a little different. But I get it, social media. But it's just like, it creates a false narrative for a lot of people in the chat, and then people start to just make shit up, and it gets annoying. But I don't know, I can't do shit. Like, it's just like, he has a bigger audience than me, and I can't like, it's kind of like people go off of what he says because he's a bigger following than me, right? But as hard as I try, bro, I can't clear a narrative up, bro. I don't know whenever it's gonna be cleared up, I don't know, but it's just shit that has been going on for the last like 2-3 years on the streams, and it's just like, what's the point, really, right? Like, there's no need to like hate on each other like that, or whatever that shit's going on. What's going on?
I promise you, if Don and Roger ever bump into each other, they'll probably have dinner. They'll probably have dinner together and discuss all of you. Discuss how wild chat is.
But chat, more of a story, man. It's all love, bro. Like, I have no beef, no bad intentions with anybody, and if you hear that I do and it's not coming from me, then it's probably not true. If you know me, you'll know. If you've been watching the streams, you probably know the type of person I am. Nah, bro, I don't got time for that. All I'm worried about is a closure above or below the range, right? Like, that's it. So clip it, ship it, whatever you want to do, you know. But I'm not trying to have like, I'm not trying to have fucking like these distractions while I'm trying to trade and while I'm trying to educate the community, because at the end of the day, isn't that the whole point of these mentors out there, right? Everyone should be trying to like help each other out, try and improve everyone's game. But instead, people wasting time, starting beef for no reason. It doesn't make any sense, right? But yeah, you know, that's my say on it. I just want to keep a convo that, you know, at that, and just make sure things are cleared up from my end, because I don't want people to make rumors and just start writing shit up.
Paul took my fucking thumbnail. I'm about to fight him. Yo, what the deal? You put 10 on there?
Yo, Paul, thanks for the 11 months, bro. Appreciate it.
That's
Here
crazy.
too.
Give me my thumbnail back. Oh, man.
If you've been OJ same shit every time, yeah, you've been OJ same shit every time. Anyways, chat, like, look, so chat, you have news here, right? In about 20 minutes here. Obviously, price is pushing here, and it looks like price is gonna continue pushing to the news. Not gonna lie, looking at this, you didn't obviously get closed yet, or you just did actually, and it looks like you are gonna continue up towards the 1926 mark now. Now, I can't take positions here again. You're a little too close to news, and if I do take a position, I don't know how long the trade is going to take to play out or how quick it's going to play out, because we can't control time. We can't control when it's going to play out, but we could control price action in terms of figuring out where it's going to go, right? But in terms of getting into a trade and choosing a time period we want to play out by, it's going to be very difficult. So the last thing I want to do here is be in a trade during news, especially when you have like 5 red folders today. You got like annual budget release, core PPI, retail sales, Empire State, PPI, and retail sales. Like, you have all these folders here. The last thing you want to do is really be stuck in a trade during news. So I'd rather just wait for news to play out. And I'm pretty sure today, chat, you'll likely get some positions at like after news today, like 8:35, 8:40. I don't know, man, but you'll get positions eventually. But it won't be until news. I'll tell you that. But there's a very high chance we'll get a position after, like right after, like 8:35 to 8:40. Be aware of those times today. But until then, I can't do shit but just wait for news to play. Right? That's all I can do.
Number one, thank you for clearing the air. Number two, you're gonna wait for support to form, huh?
Yes, but I don't know if you're gonna create one. Well, let's see. If news comes out all negative today, man, you're just gonna see a drive during news, and that's.
I think this was the pullback before the news right here.
Yeah, because the daily, like, look at that. Look at the daily. You sort of just create a range here. The pullback was Asian London. If news does come up negative for dollar, gold just continue to push. And there's only one spot to go. 1950. There's a lot of range. Yeah, 300 pips left in this range, chat. There's a lot of range and opportunity here. It's just.
I was thinking of pullback right now for the news.
Oh yeah, you can pull back, but
we get back to 1919 for the news and then drive.
There's just so much momentum and volume right now. I don't really expect a pullback if news comes out.
The daily, the daily. No, not on the news, pre-news, but the daily salary already happened. Drove, fill the daily range. Oh, we drew something like this during yesterday's session. It just went a lot higher.
Yeah. Like, the only position I saw to that made sense was the above 1910. Like above 1910. But I think I was waiting for us to do Bonnewick. And stocks were a little wild.
We literally drew this in Asian session. All of this in one candle.
Wednesday are always a little off the charts. True. Let's see. What do you have above 1926? Like complete clean traffic afterwards. 43. 41.
Oh shit, there's another AA on. Still. Karen, what up?
How you doing?
Yeah, what up, Kieran? Chilling.
Just chilling.
Yo, does the mod shit work now? The time on stuff or no?
I'll double check. It wasn't working earlier. Let me give it a refresh.
I think it works now, right? We need it now. No, it doesn't work. Bruh.
Error, yeah. Fuck. It's like the worst day for it to not work.
FX Carlos, what's good, bro? 2K viewers, that's dope. Keep it up. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 20. Appreciate you.
You peaked yesterday?
Yesterday we peaked 2.8. You were there, right?
2.9 I saw, 2.97.
Yeah, 2.9, something like that. Yeah, I peaked yesterday. Yo, chat, thanks for yesterday though, by the way. I didn't really say anything about it, but I was kind of just distracted all day yesterday. But yo, thanks for the 2.9, and we hit awesome high viewers. Our awesome high viewers before yesterday was like 2.8. Went out to 2.9. I mean, this year, I mean, let's see where this year goes, you know? It's crazy though. At one point I did have like, you know, like 8 viewers, man, and I'll never forget that time. And I had 8 viewers, and I would just make up questions in the chat just to answer them so I can get the chat to engage with me. I'll never forget that time. And now it's just like an overload of fucking chat. It's just everyone's talking. I can't keep up anymore. Crazy. Where's the volume coming from? Price action comes from price action. Just look at price action. It's just clean traffic. We're gonna have volume. US 30 this year? I don't know. Not right now, no. Right now I'm just thinking about gold. Like not even GJ. I'm just thinking about gold. Oh wow. Speaking about GJ closed below there. We mentioned the quick and ask the 3 for 3 chat. We mentioned sells below 161227 for GJ. I don't trade it, but you know we got closure below, and I'm sure some of you guys probably took trades on GJ, right? I'm pretty sure. Congrats if you guys did. Yeah, nice range of 95 pips going down. Yeah, it's not too bad. Stops are a little wild though. Let's use this stop, but again, I have no positions today, chat. Like, you know, if you feel like you have FOMO right now, I mean, I don't. I haven't got my position today yet, and if I don't end up getting anything, then that's fine. But if you're in the same boat, don't worry. You'll get a position eventually, whether it's today, tomorrow, the day after. As long as the next position is an impulse and to position according to your plan, that's all that really matters. So don't be frustrated though if it doesn't come now. What up, Nexus? Where'd you work in the Twitter photo you posted yesterday? Oh, the Twitter photo? That was a grocery store. That was a grocery store. Yeah, this one? Realistically, it's like 4 years. It's like 2019, but I put 2018 just to stretch it. And it's like late 2018 when I first started, like very late 2018, so. Yeah.
Strawberries.
These are grapes. These are big.
They're behind you.
Oh, how you know? Yo, you work pros too.
Yeah. I got strawberries.
Yeah, these are strawberries.
Apples.
These are the apples, mandarins. These are the lemons over here. The peppers up there. I remember this whole cooler in the back of my head, man. Back here's the broccoli and all that other shit. On this side, the peaches, pears, and shit. Oh man.
Like when I walked into the cooler, the one that I worked at, everything for the wet wall was on the right side. All like the lettuce, the cabbages, all that shit. Yeah. All the salads were on the shelves like that. We didn't really have many shelves. Like we had to pack everything on the skids and organize it like that.
Yeah, my cooler is very small. It was like, this is literally the size of the cooler. Like, if you go to the left, it's like not that much bigger. It's like, this is literally the size. Our store is like tiny, but we got like 4 aisles or 3 aisles for produce.
Man, the one day when I went and took my girlfriend grocery shopping when she was in Etobicoke, we went to a no frills, and they were just like bringing the skids of like frozen shit out to the aisle and just like placing it in the middle, and then they would like place the boxes in front of the designated door and like start at the end and just go all the way down.
The skids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hectic.
How many skids do you guys get? We got like 7 on the weekends. Not that much, but like 10 or some shit, right? For the freaking no frills probably.
Honestly, sometimes it was a lot. Like just bananas alone would get 4 skids on a weekend.
Holy shit.
So yeah, like honestly, like 20 skids.
I used to order stuff too. Like I was in that role. I got to order the stuff on the weekends.
Oh yeah.
The stock for the next week.
You guys had it like a whole week. Like we were getting Tuesdays and Thursdays were the only days we weren't getting produce.
Yeah, mine was Thursday, Saturday, and like Tuesday or something.
Yeah.
Don't you should handle vegetables? Yeah, I do. And that's why it's called celery and onion. I'll never forget my roots, you know? Never forget my roots. People can say whatever they want to say about our playbook, you know, about the onion and celery, but those are my roots, bro. I can't forget about that. Organic traders, you know? How's it feel? Job's not finished, you know? Job is nowhere to be finished. Good tasting cars, thank you. It's my first car, so first ever car. Brando real envy coming from, bro. Do you use trade copier on open manual trades in other accounts? No, but there was a time when I did do that, yeah, where I have like 2-3 accounts, and I'll just kind of copy my trades to those other accounts using like a what's it called, trade copier, right? Like where it copies from one account to the other account. I used to do that, yeah, before. Just like last year though when I did that. I like it, but there is a delay, right? A little like millisecond delay when you do have a trade copier, because it has a copy from one terminal to the other terminal, right? It's not gonna be direct. It goes to a third party and then it goes to the other terminal. So there's a one little delay. What do you think Gold's gonna do today, chat? I'm gonna do a poll today since everyone. So I'm gonna do a poll today since I forgot to do one yesterday. US up. I'm gonna do gold up or down today. Gold up or down. Go bull or bear. All right, send your votes. Again, I'm not gonna have bots on self stops. Again, I don't gamble for news, chat. Like I'm not gonna have bots on self stops. But again, if you guys want to do so, go ahead, have fun with it. Just be careful. You have a lot of fullers today. You may get whipsawed like yesterday again. Just be careful of that, and also slippage. You can't control slippage. Again, I'm not gonna have bots on the self stops. It's something I don't do. But if you are, it's good luck. Hope it plays out for you. Not doing that today. Too many folders. Yeah, you have a mixed folders. You really need majority of the folders to come out a certain direction. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, make sure to leave a like. Sub to the channel, man. I appreciate you guys. Like, what are we doing here, chat? 490 likes only. We can get at least 700 here, chat. Come on, hit the like button. It's a free stream. You know, a free stream, free playbook, free journal, free trades. 1 loss in the last 41 days on stream. What's everyone saying? Bull? Everyone goes and continue bullish. Nice. Bro, I am 270 USD in gold trade, Nas trade in a sell order from 1899. You're in a sell? You better hope that news just reverses here. I mean, there's a possibility it can, but in regards to price action, it shows that we are very bullish today. But if some way, some form, you know, somehow price starts to come down for news, then you will be a very lucky person today. I mean, I hope that happens so you could, you know, get all your positions, but 1899, man, god damn, man, 200 pip stop loss. Like, did you have a stop loss, or just like, don't tell me you just pull one of those where you can't just remove your stop loss and let it rock. Cause man, like, what made you get in there? The retest? I mean, hey man, I hope it comes down for you, but it's gonna be a bit difficult. Were y'all taking names for it? We're not taking names. He got runners for a stop loss. Bro said,
she's a runner, she's a track star.
That's crazy. It was a fake out retest of 1902. Yourselves though? The day boss being bullish? Shroom hoppers incoming. I don't think there's a lot of shroom hoppers today. How do you deal with loss strike? We took a loss on Monday. No, last Monday. That was our first loss in 41 days. Go watch it and you'll see my reaction. I didn't care. Because it's the same thing we do every day. Losses don't affect me, wins don't affect me, right? When you don't celebrate on wins, you won't dwell as hard on losses. Because wins and losses are just part of the game. You will take another loss, you will take another win. So don't act like it's the end of the world, right? You will get a chance to make things back. You have a chance to lose things again. Don't worry. That's part of trading. You gotta learn how to accept that. And you gotta learn to deal with your emotions after a loss. That's what's key. The reaction to your losses, or the reaction to your wins. If you could control your emotions on your wins, you get better at controlling your losses in a losing situation. We made it back, right? I think I made it back by then. I lost 13K that day. I made ever since that day.
Within those the three trades after, I remember, because you went and you looked back at it and you were up like 2K or something like that.
Yeah, I think I finished that day with negative 6K. So I finished the day with a loss, but then the next day and onwards, I'm pretty sure we did I did something like, yeah, 25 cents. So it's, we're up a bit. Up quite a bit. Good luck, chat. I see you guys placing your buy stops and sell stops. Where do you guys have your buy stops and sell stops? Let me ask you guys.
Yeah, calm. Where's your buy stops, sell stops?
Everyone's saying bull today. I'm in the poll right there. Everyone's saying bull. Gold's bullish. Naughty, naughty. Can mods do something? No, mods can't do anything today, unfortunately. You just gotta hug it. I have long-term memory. That's crazy. I am almost below my account yesterday. Oh yeah, every news chat. There's gonna be someone out here today. I guarantee you, someone's gonna hit us up after the news comes out, and they're gonna be like, "Don, I'm never trading news again, man. I just blew my account, blah blah blah." I'm never trading news again because that happened yesterday. So don't be that guy today, chat. Play it safe because you'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm gonna play it boring today, okay? It's gonna be a very boring news stream, but right after news, it may be entertaining in terms of positions. But it will be boring. In 2 minutes here, there's no fun to the buy sells and sell stops. We won't have them. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was yesterday. I forgot what their name was, but they're like, yeah, I blew my account today. No, I'll never trade news ever again. I learned my lesson, and they just sounded hurt. And you know that's good though. I told them that's good because now at least they learned the lesson, and they won't continue with those bad habits long term. What do you ever target at 1840 off the daily? But again, like my target, I'll tell you guys what my target will be after this news floor comes out, because news can literally just flip price for all we know, right? Okay, you have news here. Let me shut up. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Uh-oh. Okay, pushing. Are we gonna re-break the highs here? Wait for it. Wait for it. And pushing. Let's watch the 1 minute chart, chat. Let's see. So far, we've moved a total of 50 pips. And pushing. And pushing. And pushing. That's it. Is that all we got today for news? I doubt it. Give like a minute, chat. Something should pop or something should happen here. I doubt this is like the news. There's no shot where like it as it's gonna come down, crash through a wick, or break the highs again. It's gonna do something. I doubt that's gonna be the news. Should I give it a second? It may take some minutes to react to the markets. Like right here. You may see a push.
Yeah, numbers came out worse than expected.
All folders? Oh shit, damn.
Yep.
Almost okay.
More or less,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, chap. We take buys above 926. That's perfect. Above 1926, we can take buys above there. Going up towards the closure above there, obviously, right? Above there, we'll go up towards 1940 and such off daily. But you need to close above there first, all right? So yeah, cool. Now that you have numbers that came out, I just need a closure above the range, really. So whether it's a 5 closure or whatever, whenever we get a closure, I'll be in there like swimwear. I'm just trying to figure out the stop loss here. Damn, that's an 80 pip stop. Ugh, it's a little wide. I don't know if I can have an 80 pip stop here. I don't know if I can have 80 pip stop. It's a little wide, my friend. We'll see. Maybe we'll create a range or something before we close above. Because we can still flip here and create a range, right? Or create some type of support. Give it a minute, chat. Sometimes you may not see the market move right upon news, and you might see we might see it move a bit after, so in the next 5-10 minutes. But what I will say though, or two, it can be priced in. It could have been priced in from that push you had earlier today, right? Because you like pre news, you already pushed so far the past like 2 hours here. You've pushed like 300 pips almost, 300 pips. So this could have been priced in easily. But if you had like whoever that person was that had entries at 1900, oh brother, you're gonna need to break a lot of structure in order for price to come back down to your entry, man. That's a bit far away. Quite far away, I won't lie to you. Cool. I wake up goals in the sky. That's tough. Chad, just hold on. You know, I'll be here. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get something, but worst case, it comes down to 9 a.m. with the 4-hour closure because you have 26 minutes left for a 4-hour closure. And if the 4-hour candle decides to close bullish above these ranges, the next 4-hour candle likely is to continue up towards like 1950, 1943. You have plenty of range today, but I mean, obviously I want to trade within the next, 10 minutes, but worst case, wait for above 1926 at the 4-hour close. How do I stop chickening out on trades? The first step is to determine what your plan is. Before you get into a trade, you must know your plan, your entry plan, your exit plan, your managing risk plan. Once you have that plan, you won't chicken out. There won't be such thing as chickening out anymore. It's more so of you just following your plan. I think news started way before the news was released. Yeah, that's called priced in, right? That's what happens when it's priced in. I'm guessing it's priced in today. Which doesn't mean it can't continue, right? For all we know, we can move another 900 pips. 1,000 pips today, for all we know. Stop asking, just do both. What'd you guys do today, chat? How'd you guys do today, though? What'd you guys do for positions wise? I'm sure a lot of you guys took buys earlier. You guys are chilling, right? Still no trade? Me too. But then we're an hour from now. An hour from now, we'll likely get a trade off of what I see here. Maybe. Can't guarantee anything. No gold trade, solid GJ. 43 pips earlier, 13 pips earlier. Nice, nice, nice. 6 more pips on gold, 9 pips on GBP USD. Last 2 hours before in the morning, just for it to go 2 hours in your direction afterwards. 100 pips on GCAD at 1% up. Oh, Kieran's on the comms on the Zoom the whole time?
Mm-hmm. Been for a little bit.
Oh, you're still here. Oh, fuck, what? I mute him. Fulcrum!
Gang.
Fulcrum,
Come in.
Yeah.
Yodi.
Yodi.
Gang.
You feel me? Stated in a hoe, bro, on PPI. You feel me?
Yo, what are you on today, man? Is that your burner?
Bro, they fucking timed out me a couple days ago during Asia session. I haven't.
But how will you be banned on my stream then if you got timed out on Asian session?
Because I have different devices that are logged into like whatever YouTube I'm on, and so whatever one I watch your stream on is the one that's linked to whatever account. I just get too lazy to switch
so
it.
You tell me you make fake accounts.
I be talking to myself in your chat, bro. Low key.
So you be
I'd be arguing with myself in the chat.
Damn.
You're a different breed, bro.
How can I mute ComFX? Imagine chat can mute certain people. Chat, if you can mute a
bro.
certain person in the chat, who a certain person in a Zoom call every day, who would you mute?
It'd
If you have the
definitely be
option to
Wix.
mute one person,
It'd be Wix, bro, for sure. I'd mute Wix.
Say what?
oh, that's crazy. Sounds like Don. Why you guys saying Wix for, bro? ComFX, definitely Don. Bruh. Imagine that's an option though. You guys can actually mute someone in the chat or in the Zoom call, like whoever you guys want to not listen to.
Hold on. I'm taking names right now.
Yeah.
Names right
I'm
now. We
taking names, bro.
screenshot. I got photographic memory. I'm.
Eric P says Reza. What the fuck did Reza do to you, bro?
Like,
Reza never here.
you know what?
You know who I'd mute is Marcos, bro.
Margot says he's making a return to the stream soon. He told me that. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
okay.
yeah?
Hey, we mute Paul. I like that one. That's a good one.
Is he gonna manage $1 trillion account now that he has a successful business?
Yeah. What did Marcus do, bro? Marcus ain't even here no more. Y'all, you
Trying
you
to
guys
mute.
scared him
I'm
away.
trying to mute Premier Auto.
Bruh.
Mute T-Bigs.
They've been muted.
The thing about this stream, man, is once you come onto the streams, you will never be forgotten in the chat. There'll always be a storyline or something with your name. Like if I were to mention someone's name right now, everyone would know the storyline. So what happened to that person or who that person was, right? It's like you come into the stream here, you show your face, or you talk, you'll never be forgotten. Like everyone knows Ike as a Tesla guy. Everyone knows Samurai as. You guys remember Samurai? I don't know if you guys even know Samurai, but I was like,
Who's the raver in the chat, Don? Who's the raver
Oh,
in
the
the chat?
raver was definitely Jimmy. You guys know who Jimmy was? Like, you know, like everyone knows somebody. We'll always remember these guys. It's just,
What about what happened to Nunk, right? And what is that his name? Nuke.
Got his license.
I don't know. I'm not too
Show
sure
him
what
in the car.
happened. Yeah, not too sure what happened.
Nuke was here at like 16.
Yeah, he came when he
Yeah,
was like
bro.
16,
Bro
15.
probably already made $1 million and just dipped out of our stream.
Yeah.
Wix, I know you caught the break above on the buys of the 1 hour.
Naughty.
No, I was doing a wheelie through a red light on an intersection. No.
Naughty.
Hey, so which one of y'all
We just had the news
mods,
happen.
which one of your mods timed out me, man? I'm coming for you.
But aren't you timed out and not banned though? I kicked out versus banned.
Bro, I couldn't even. I had to donate just to talk, bro. That's crazy.
What was it, Lencroft or something like that?
Yo, Green, you see this? They trying to get rid of me. Green, you taking down these names for Asian session?
Don't worry, Wickton. I'll send the chat log afterwards. I don't want to hear none of those guys who just said Wix's name earlier say dubs in the chat when he takes a win during Asian session tonight.
Word. I'm taking names right now.
Can we close above 1926 here, or we're gonna wait for the 4-hour close? Chat, there's gonna be another push here, I'm pretty sure, off of this 4-hour candle, but probably like after the 4-hour close, obviously, right? But you should be able to get another push, and it should be.
We going 1950, baby.
Yeah, you have like. Look at the daily, man. Just look at the daily today. There's just nowhere else to go today but 1938, 1950, 47, right? Just look left. Just look at this. This is all you have to do today. Draw 2 lines and look left for traffic.
Bro,
That's it.
trading is not that hard, bro. Look at Don, bro. Drawing rectangles on the screen.
Yeah, trading's not that hard. What's hard though is
Tell them about zooming in on the candles, Don. Tell them.
What's
Break
already
that
keeping
down
your
for them.
psychology up? Like 1943, right? 1943, 1945. You have a minor level here at 1935, I believe it's 935, and then after that you just got clean traffic towards like 1950. But look left there on the daily. Like if this is a 30-minute time frame, chat, just think of it from that perspective, right? If this is a 30-minute time frame, and you have, and let's say this is a 30-minute close or a 1-hour close, what's gonna happen in the next 1-hour candle? Drive up after a bond wick, right? So, oh wait, this is a daily. Let me go in a 4-hour time frame. Oops. But yeah, look, if this
We're
is
swing traders.
if this is a 1-hour close here, and you had a 1-hour resistance across here, you close above there, where are you gonna go next? Probably above towards 1960, 1950, right? That's all that was. Or above here, sorry, not above there. Above most recent. Yeah, a lot of range. Just be patient. If you've been waiting all morning for a trace up and you haven't had anything just yet, don't waste your time, or don't waste your morning now by taking an impulse. Eventually you'll get a trade eventually. If it's not today, it's tomorrow, day after. But I wouldn't FOMO or anything if I were you guys.
Don't be like me. Hey Don, do you be like removing the signals chat like on and off on the weekends or something?
Wait, pardon?
Do you be like removing the signals chat like in the channel in the paid signals?
Nah.
Because sometimes I see it and sometimes I don't on my Discord. It's weird.
Nah, it's always there. It's always it's here. I think you gotta have the arrow down. I think this arrow right here.
Because I can only see it when people at me in the chat, and then it disappears for some reason.
Do you have like the tab like minimize for it? Is
Yeah.
that why?
Someone's like waiting for you, Don. Someone took a loss here and they're like waiting for you, Don. Hey man, that's tough. Nah, but that's crazy. How'd you take a loss even? What is this? Gold stars? Why are you selling gold? You know better. Yeah, this chat's pretty active.
Dude, that's such a flex, bro. Bro went from sitting on freaking produce to the M4, bro.
You know, I just took that in this morning. I'm like, damn, I was sitting on the M4. I just realized.
You should have stayed on the roof.
Got GG
Yeah,
closing
from
below.
New York.
Yep, GG's closing below.
Wix, I know you've seen that that video of a guy taking a photo on the Ferrari and then he dents the roof of his Ferrari because he's so heavy.
I think there was a dude behind him going.
See, my roof is carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber.
That can't happen. Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber. How are you gonna trade if gold make a new top ever? We won't trade it. We'll wait for price to create traffic and then we trade it. We've been there before. COVID times. Remember COVID times? Chat? Like 2020 first, like March. We had a high at like 2020, I think. And then we just sort of wait for price to create range for us to drive back up to retest the highs. Like you can't really trade, there's no traffic. Otherwise, you're just guessing and predicting where price will go. It's like saying, I think price is gonna go to 30.75. Like in what way, shape, or form do you think that's gonna happen? Like what number, like where are you basing that number off of your ass? You know what I mean? Like you really need to see traffic to the left. So when it gets to that time, I'll tell you guys, but we're very far, man. The high is at like 2060, I think. Something like 2060, right?
So arbitrary. Like,
yeah, it's just that's very far away, man. I wouldn't worry about that just yet. You're gonna need a catalyst for us to drive that heavy.
Bro.
Next catalyst is elections. Come on, Faba. Come on, Faba. The last thing you want to do today, though, chat, is try to be a hero, man. You know, just try to come in second place and let the markets come in first, man. Don't try to be a hero. Don't try to call a top and a bottom, because if you would have tried to call a top and bottom today, you would have, I think, 4 entries by now, I believe. You would have took a sell probably somewhere here. Sell somewhere here. Sell somewhere here. Sell somewhere here. Still taking sells here. I mean, eventually it's gonna come down and you'll be in profits again, right? But you don't want to be taking decoy trades here now. Did you know Mamba FX? Nah, he popped off a little after, like a little after, like maybe like about 2 years ago, something like that. So at that time, I discovered him later on, yeah, through YouTube and suggestions and stuff. But I never like watched him before. No.
You know, we pulled back for gold before the news, but the news didn't drive. So either it was absorbed
Or priced
or
in.
it priced in.
Yeah.
But if it was priced in and we just peaked here, I mean, I'm still bullish, right? We still need range 2 breakouts.
Yeah.
It just sucks. It just sucks. There's nothing we can do here before the 4-hour close.
It's only 10 minutes left now. It feels like a long time though. Yeah, I'm waiting for this 4-hour close since like forever. There is going off this 1 hour count though, you can kind of go off of the 1921 level. This support right here. You can say it closes respecting this support, 1921.691. Next resistance is up here at 1934. So you can say that's the range we're popping back into. You have this over here. There's a amount of resistance 26, but overall, like you're looking at the 1 hour levels in general. As you're coming up here, especially coming up from this area here and then this area down here.
So as you're coming up into this range, you still need a top wick to be left here, right?
Yeah.
So you still need a pullback in a sense, which means you're still gonna have a 5-minute range created, because you're also gonna need a pullback on the next hourly candle, next 4 hour, most likely. So you're still gonna have a 5-minute range created here. So I see it maybe a 910, 915 type of trade.
Yeah. Or you might even get a closure here.
If the 5-minute closes above, yeah, that'd be great. But you have 5 minutes. Look, you have 10 minutes to the 4-hour close.
Let's see, what was my level again? 1926.866. What was the range there? How big are these stops here? Damn, that's 90 pips. Damn.
Yeah.
That's a 5-minute range too.
Yeah, that's 10 more pips than you had like an hour, like 30 minutes ago.
Pretty aggressive, my friend. Pretty aggressive.
Naughty.
Naughty for real. Yeah, I'll prefer wait for the 1 hour closer, chat. In 8 minutes here. 4 hour close, right? You'll get more information of this 4 hour count / 1 hour count though. But you have plenty of range. Just don't. The last thing you want to do today is just try to be a hero and try to just take price. Like, let's say some of you guys probably missed the move today, or you guys weren't able to be a part of the move today. Some of you guys right now might be looking for a reversal, so you guys can catch the reversal. But again, trade what you see and not what you think, because the markets could just go up twice the amount it came up already today. I've seen it happen before, right? There's days where I literally seen where price moves 300 pips. People in chat are like, yeah, move is over with, man. You moved too much today. That doesn't mean shit. It doesn't matter how much the market moves. It's more so about levels where it's happened and price action. And for all I know today, we can just move up an extra 2x of what we already moved today. So don't try to be a hero. Let the markets move in its direction and focus on coming in second place, because that's all you can do. Yeah. 7 minutes left for the 1 hour close. 5 minutes left for the 5 closure above this range here. This 5 closes above this range here. This ain't too bad.
What's your level? 1921,
Well,
1929.
above 26, like, you have nowhere else to go but 43 here, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah, I got
43, 40.
I got 26.7.
You have minor resistance at 34, but you have plenty of advantage here in this area here for price. Oh. How big are these stops? It's so wide.
That shit's tough,
See,
bro. That's way
it's
too
not,
much.
it's not about like how many pips we want our stops to be. It always comes down to price action, right? Like the most logical stop every day that we'll use probably is this low here,
5-minute
right?
range,
But
yeah.
in today's scenario, it's 100 pips, right? But that is the stop loss we would usually use. Some days it could be 40, some days it could be 30, some days it could be 100. Today it's 100, right? It's obviously too wide for me. I can maybe use this stop like 21. Yeah, it's wide regardless to because you have a lot of volume, you have a lot of range there, right? Hence why it's gonna be so wide. Pause.
5-minute candle alone is over 50 pips.
Don, you haven't reduced your lot size this year, right? Like you haven't halved any of your positions like you usually have done. Yeah.
I've just been using my full
Yeah,
20.
that's what I even on your pineapples I've seen you've been using your full.
My account's growing, right? So you're still doing like percentage wise, it's still
Also, like last year I had like what 100k account, like 70k account, right? So this year it's like 500k. It's like I'm using the same lot size. It doesn't really change anything, kinda.
Well, yeah, facts.
Yeah.
I just know that like I remember when we used to have wider stops, you would like split it in half.
Yeah,
you know?
like I split in tens. Yeah, but I just it's more now. It's just like if stops are wide, just don't trade it. If stops are enough, like, or if I could stretch it a bit, I just use my full lot size. Because we still have the idea of managing risk, you know what I mean? Like we're not like, even though there's not a lot of scenarios where we could manage risk, we still like have that in the back of our mind that we could still manage risk off of closures and such. So yeah, chat. 5 minutes left for a closure. This 5 close above the range here, but stops are a little wild. I'm gonna wait for the 1 hour close here in about 4 minutes here. The only way I'll take this is if we come down, create a bond wick, and we flip. But like again,
still get this here.
1 stops a little wide here, and 2, you have 4 minutes left for the 4 hour close. You might as well wait for that. But like Wickstein said, you're looking at likely worst case today 9:10, 9:05 in about 10 minutes here for another trade opportunity, for an actual trade that we'll take today on stream. So we'll see what happens here.
This fat candle right here is what the hourly is going to look like, right? This is the 5-minute range that we're going to create. So it could all fall in line here. We can pull back, get it to these areas, get a smaller stop, create another 5-minute range here in this area.
There's just so much volume here. It's gonna be quite a bit.
You'll see, because this is right now leaving a wick, right, for the hourly 4 hour, leaving a top wick and some range. So as it starts printing here, this is the range that we're going to use for our stops, and then as the next hourly starts flipping like this, right, starts driving, we're going to use this range, this low right here, stop, and then these breaks of highs is going to be our hourly drive, but we'll enter on the 5-minute as we start closing above.
That's a nice bottom wick.
Word. If this happened 5 minutes from now, I think I would be in there. I would be looking at the flip. Wix, your artwork is trash.
I know one of y'all in the chat got a buy
I'm
stop
looking
on
at
the
it.
flip.
I may have one here.
You know they're gonna use
I believe
current candle
this
too.
4 count looks. I mean, it's gonna open up here in 2 minutes here, but this 4 count may just drive.
It's gonna pull back. Yeah,
push.
it may not create that bottom and then just boom.
If it comes down towards like 26, I'll look to have a buy stop. But you have 2 minutes left, so like if it comes down to like the last 30 seconds, I'll delete. I'll look to like Hey, reach the idea and just wait for the 1 hour close. I haven't placed it yet. Worst case, I'll just mark execute if it does. But let's see. I have everything pre-typed already, so I'm chilling. I'm waiting. But I got a lot of lines. No, I have this line just mark up like my levels here. Like you come up towards you flip here. This thing's gonna drive towards 31 pretty nicely.
This is flag football.
Flag football.
Our field. Chart football.
I guarantee you, man. I guarantee you today, we take a position later, no matter what position it is, chat's gonna be like, you missed the move, you entered too late. I guarantee it's gonna happen.
But Don, you're buying at the high.
See, we forget that there's always new viewers, and the viewers have increased so much that they're always coming in with the same question or at the same statement.
The people who asked those questions last year are now like answering the questions this year, you know? So it's like, it's good. People are growing, people are understanding. And that's how you develop a community. Powerful one.
Naughty.
You'll be there one day, guys. You'll be answering questions one day instead of asking.
No, I don't have any buy stops or sell stops, chat. I'm waiting for the close here at this point. You have a minute left. Wait for the close. Look at the 1 hour close, look at the 4 hour close. There is a top wick here. So if that's the case, then I mean off the 1 hour count, you can just take a buy off the rip once you create a bottom wick. So if you come down towards like 22, or let's see here, looking left, where can we tap? Like 22, 23, cool. Create a bottom wick. The next 1 hour count likely is to pop. Look left on the hourly as we're closing above 1926. You have this traffic to go up towards like, literally you have clean traffic all the way up towards 1940-ish levels. So it's like, you got a lot of range, man. You got a lot of range, man. You have a lot of range on a 1 hour candle. Look at the 1 hour candle. Look left. Last time you closed above here. Yeah. Last time you closed above your chat, you popped up towards 34. So I'm gonna have a buy stop here now. I'm gonna look to have a buy stop here on the flip of this candle on the hourly time frame. At 1928.263. And then how about your stops here before I have a buy stop?
I'm gonna use current.
$21,969. Buy stops at 28.11 for me. Or no, 28.26. Off the 1 hour candle. This is the same trade as yesterday too, I'm pretty sure. 15 close. Is that the same 15-minute stop there? What do I want to use again? I want to use this low here, right? How big is that stop? Yeah.
Like this opened up perfectly.
21.136.
Nice little bottom wick.
Yep.
Little.
Yeah, 4 hour close above the range. Look left in the 4 hour count. You have clean traffic minimum towards like 34, 32. Overall, your target is like 40 probably, right? So we'll see if we can have runners today. Obviously, runners would be great, but this is the same position as yesterday. But yesterday we took sells instead.
What was your stop? The low though.
The stop is 21.13. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's gonna be below here. We got buy stops in chat. Non-buys yet. We got buy stops, okay? Because this count needs to flip in order for it to be valid. You can't just take a buy here. You need to create a bottom wick, and right now it's forming. And when you do flip, that is going to be price activating our buy stops. Cool. Because we don't know what's going to flip yet. For all we know, this 1 hour count can come all the way down here towards like 1917, 1918, right? It can come all the way down there and not break the lows, or even the 4 hour count. It can come all the way down towards like 1902. You know, 1910, and still flip bullish. So you need to flip to indicate that, okay, this is a 4 hour low, new 1 hour low, and as you flip, that's a low that's gonna be respected for price to drive up. I wanna delete these lines here. It's a mess. Let me delete these lines here. It's irrelevant right now. Yep, you have a minor resistance here, chat. 33, right? At that point, we're gonna be risk free if we get activated here, or even like the wick fill, 30.293. This trader chat, you can say it's a 15-minute closure. You can say it's a 1 hour closure flip, breakout. You can say it's a 4 hour flip, whatever you want to put it out on the spreadsheet. I'm gonna put it as a 1 hour candle because that's what we were kind of waiting for, the 1 hour / 4 hour candle. So that's nice bond wick. That's perfect. New York session, gold buys, breakout. Why is everyone so serious right now? Everyone got into serious mode. Everyone got quiet. Just a flip, 1 hour. Come on, chat, breathe a little bit. You know, we're not even activated yet, man. Relax. You know, chat, like, you know, y'all so like different up right now. You know. I can tell the chat's just so quiet whenever it's just in a position. Like, chat just be reckless when we're not, and when we're in a position, it's just so quiet, and everyone's just like looking at their phones, looking at their desktop, just looking at price. Like, what's he gonna do here? Is Don gonna be right again? Is Don?
Oh my God, chat, we're gonna be activated.
Like, calm down a little bit. You know, chat. There's only 2 outcomes here. If we get activated here, win and a loss. Regardless of the outcome, we're doing the same thing tomorrow, just like we've been doing. Stops are a bit too wide, then go ahead and you know, like go ahead and cut your losses in half, or you know, adjust your risk accordingly. Like, you don't need to go
No one's making you take the trade either, guys. Like, you guys don't have to take these stops.
Yo, get this 5-minute fake out here.
Huh. You taking a better entry or what?
See how the 5-minute closes.
You didn't get in at the bottom of the wick?
That's a calm move. That's too calm for me.
Oh.
That's a pro trader move right there.
That's
Sniper entry covered the lot
Sniper.
size.
Sniper, yeah, call that. Chat, to make you guys feel better, this trade here is
no, I don't think I'm
1 hour, 79%, 1 hour time from 119 trades taken. Flip, 46 trades taken with 78% win rate. Breakout, 75% win rate with the 203 trades taken. So pretty, I mean, high percentage winning trade, obviously, for us.
About to get activated.
Yes, sir.
You're about to get slipped.
Chat, again, break-even point is the wick fill. Okay, so if you may see it be a quick, you may see a quick push here.
I don't trade on TD.
But 1930.160 is likely
fired.
where we're gonna move our stops to break even if we get activated here. Shots fired. God damn.
I said you're about to get slipped. He said I don't trade on TD.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ah, the perfect retort.
Ooh, can we get activated here? Can we get activated so we can go back to Vegas for the good live? All right, my buy stops are very close to getting activated here. My buy stops at 1828.26,
I'm in.
and
I'm
we are flipping. and I'm in there. So buy stops are activated here, chat, on the 1 hour flip. Gone buys here. I believe the stop loss was what again? The stop loss was this low over here to the left, right? TP is up here at 1940, and this is a trade that we are in here off the 1 hour time frame and off the 30. All right, the wick fill at 1930.160 is likely where we're gonna manage risk at, and adjust or move our stops to break even accordingly.
Do you have your buy stops on the? Oh, I'm looking at the lagged out zoom. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a little different from Trend View. Yeah, chat, to more so a 1 hour trade, not really a 5-minute entry. Because a 5-minute entry would be a closure above 1930, right? We have just like a 1 hour close as the entry, which is the flip of the candle. That's all that was.
I would have entered regardless here on the 5-minute based off the fake out. If it does close above, what's our level here? Above 1925.6.7. You had a 5-minute closure below, now back in range.
Yeah, more so a 1 hour entry, right? Because the 5 entry would have been off the 5, right? But we didn't enter off 5, we enter off the 1 hour close, and the 1 hour close
Off
bullish
the flip,
above.
yep.
Those stop loss based off the 5 zone, because if it breaks below the 21.040, it's likely gonna just continue to drive back down and create a new low on the 1 hour time frame / 4 hour time frame. At that point, there's no reason to be in anymore. But our stops are based off of the 5 ranges, while the entry is based off of the 1 hour close and 4 hour close, obviously, right?
There we go. Like honestly, I probably would have had the same entry off the 5 closing.
Oh, there's a 5. Yeah, you probably would have had an onion, right?
Yeah, what's a fake out on the 5?
Let's see what it do.
Yeah, almost identical entries.
Could we get another position? For the onion, or for the pineapples?
Break of the highs on.
It's either break of the highs or a closure above the range here. Like if you get a closure above this range here, then yeah, maybe you might get another entry.
5-minute closes above, yeah.
But I believe if you break the highs, there will be risk free because that's where the wick fill is on the 30-minute time frame, right? If you flip bullish on the 5 here, that's the wick fill on the 1 hour /30/15. Should be risk free by then.
That's when I'm going break even, break of highs.
Yeah, that's like 25 pips ish, something like that. BTC 25k. BTC. I'm not even looking at BTC. Let's see, what am I losing this trade hit stops? I'm gonna be losing 14k. I think that's gonna be around, I think 2%, something like that. 14, 860.
Yeah, like 2.3% of your account right now.
Nice. Thank you for the math. Divided by, yeah, 14.
Appreciate that math there. Quick math.
Mm-hmm.
Quick maths.
Gineminosaurus.
How'd you do that so quick?
Oh, the math? I don't know. It just pops up in my head, really.
Oh, damn, you brilliant.
He sells drugs.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I forgot.
No comment.
Who's the
Pushing.
yeah, open up again, chat. Don't celebrate, don't dwell, just stay composed. It's just another trade. Yeah, you're in profits right now. Yes, you were in drawdown. You may be in drawdown again. You may be in profits again. This trade doesn't reflect your next trade, doesn't reflect, you know, doesn't reflect your whole trading career. It's just another trade. That's all that is, man. Just another trade in the markets. Just stay composed and remain calm, like calm FX.
Boys never come.
We about to go break even here soon, boys.
You have 2 minutes left for a 15 closure here. This 15 came down, created a bond wick, reflip and bullish again. I mean, yeah, I don't see why I shouldn't drive up to fill 29 to 30 levels here. 0.160. Why does I have stops there? I meant to have break even there. There we go. Yep. As long as it's 5 or 15, I mean, realistically, how we're gonna manage risk in a losing situation, chat, is off of the hourly time frame, right? The hourly slash the hourly probably is where how we're gonna manage risk. Like, it's gonna be very rare for the hourly count to not. I mean, by the end of this hourly candle, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to trade it. It's either gonna hit stops or it's either gonna come up and flip on this 1 hour candle, right? I doubt we'll be in this trade into the 10 a.m. candle. Just with the amount of volume we have and the amount of structure we have here. If you break the structure, you'll see a heavy push to either direction, obviously. So I'm gonna manage this off the hourly time frame. Depending on how the hourly closes, obviously we close above 28. I would imagine that if you were to close back below 28, then the next hourly candle at 9 a.m. then or 10 a.m. we will look to manage risk. But that's how we're probably gonna manage risk on the trade if it's a losing situation.
Go in the wick here.
Can we fill the wick? And we fill the wick, and we are close to filling the wick. Coming close to filling the wick. I'm not break even yet, chat. Almost. Once you fill the wick, I'll be B.
Yeah.
Up and almost.
Yeah, I just got B right now.
The break even point is here, chat, just because like this is where the amount of resistance is, right? So that's where the BE is where it is. But at this point, chat, yeah, this is gonna be a risk-free trade. Not gonna close half or nothing like that just yet. Because if this count pulls back, that's where the 1 hour flips bearish at, and if 1 hour flips bearish, you may come down and create the rebound wick. But nonetheless, I mean, this should be like risk-free for a lot of people.
Hey.
And if anything, I'm gonna just look to move my stops to not yet. I want to see if we can push up here. I'm gonna move it to the flip as 5 because the flip to 5 is also the 10 pip mark. It's secure, but let's see. Still BE for me. Haven't moved my stops in profit. Haven't trailed my styles. Haven't closed half. Nothing like that. But yeah, this is a good place to move stops to break even, chat, again, because you do have amount of resistance there. Minimum. That's what you should be doing here. Minimum. That was a plan too, right? We'll move stops to break even here. That was said earlier. It's before the trade was even activated. But you look, the 1 hour flips here, you may come down, create a stupid wick. Worst case though, we might get a better entry. Because if this, you see how the 5 closed bullish here, chat, and the 5 closed bullish at resistance here. So this is now resistance here, right? If we start to come back down and like reject or some sort here, then you can wait for a closure above there instead. But yeah, I believe I hit break even there. So break even has been hit. I didn't secure anything, didn't close or anything, right? I'm out the trade though. What I'll look to do though is I'll look to wait for this 5-minute closure above the range for another entry. So if we can now move our resistance up towards like these levels to the left here, at 1929, you get a closure above there, maybe at 930, probably 930, 925, I'll say. Then we can get another entry, and that'll be the entry that'll push price up. But this 5 here closed at resistance, right? And now you're flipping bearish from the 1 hour candle. For all we know, we can come down and create a steeper wick, right?
See, we saw 20 there. We didn't close the position, and it's not always about taking 10, right? Saw 20 there. It's just there's so much range.
Yeah.
It's just you got to do what's logical, and the chances of you getting much more than 20, right? It's just logical.
Especially if our stops are so big. Like our stops are going to be big for a reason because we're looking at a bigger target, you know.
A lot of volume, yeah.
And like, yo, if you're holding, hey, that's your position to hold, right? But like my plan was like before we even got activated, before the trade even like came close to activating our buy stops, we said the wick fill is a resistance, and on the 5-minute that is a resistance too. That's forming, right? Because that wick on a 1 hour is a 5-minute range. So at that level, we're moving stops to break even, not because we're scared or we're afraid. It's more so because at that point, That's a logical level where price could reject that. And that's what happened there. Price rejected. And if you're in right now, you'd be like, fuck, right? Because for all we know, man, your stop loss was not the 1 hour low. Your stop loss was the 5 range. So this 1 hour could still come down, break the lows, and still flip any given point. But that's why we're waiting for a closure above 1929 now. Above there, we'll take more buys later on. I'm pretty sure we'll get another position today. But I wouldn't be like, you know, FOMOing or, you know, just chill. Just chill here. You'll get another trade. As long as you follow your plan, you won though. Again, I always say that. It doesn't matter what the outcome of the trade was, break even, stop loss, break, take profit. As long as you follow your plan, regardless, you won, right? Does the 4-hour bond wick matter? Well, the 4-hour bond wick is a 1 hour bond wick too, right? So, I mean, the 4 count for all we know, man, could come all the way down to like 1892 and still flip. You know? I mean, is it going to do that? The chances of it, very low, but it can. Like, that's a possibility. And you got to have room for possibilities. You can't just be stubborn and say, yes, it must go up here because I'm in a trade, you know? But to understand price action and not your heart and what your heart desires. But yeah, that was break even. What'd you guys do, chat? I think, Tom, do you take profit? You guys, any of you guys like manage risk or
Took partials?
Nice.
Yeah, secured some, hit break even after.
Yep.
Like you said, bro, it was 20 pips, you know, break even. I figured.
I was looking to move my stops, but
yeah. I like to take, you know, like less than 10 to 15 pips. Like, I'm okay taking that every day.
if the range was smaller, I wouldn't mind. But like you had a lot of range and you know with runners and volume today, that's why I wanted to let it rock a little bit.
Yeah, no, 1950 is gonna get hit sooner or later.
Yeah. Look at that, 15. Yeah, you need a closure here now, chat. You know, because this candle closed bearish at resistance
Back
here.
in range.
So this candle for all we know could flip bearish and just come down, create support, right? So that's why you really need a closure above 1929 today for more buys going up.
Like you said, there's a lot of volume before NY.
NYC in 10 minutes too, yeah. Just relax, chat, you know? Just relax. If you were able to take profit and it came back down to break even, then that was that. You can't get mad at that, right? You can't get mad. You had a plan, we stuck to a plan. I can't get mad if my plan played out accordingly to my analysis, right? Like imagine you have a plan to get to a certain location at a certain time. You get there on time, you're like, fuck, man. Like you follow your plan, you won. You made it there on time. That's all that matters. Why'd you trade negative 200? Because this is a 20 lot and hit break even. Maybe got slipped by like, what's this, less than a pip? This is on a pip. This is like I think this is like I think this is like,
yeah, that's your spread, break even, and
yeah, this is like less than the pip, right?
That's one pip. 200 is one pip.
Oh yeah, this is like one pip. Yeah, it's one pip. Wait, put negative one pip. Fuck. Okay, if that's the case, then you know, like,
Word, all those +1 and +2 are all wins.
yeah, yeah, it's just break even. If it was like, you know, 0.10, then yeah, you lost like 20 pips, but it's a 20 lot. The real calm FX. Who the hell is that?
You can't troll the troll, bro. It's not gonna work. I'm paying no attention to that.
Chat, drop some likes, yo. We're almost at 1,000. Let's go.
Honestly, bro, we got over 2K viewers.
Wait.
Like, drop a like.
What's the record here now? Record is that's our what?
Second
40. Oh, that's the single channel. Oops. That's our third break even of the month. So third break even of the month. Right? Or what? What's it 2? March. Oh yeah. 1, 2. 2 break evens of the month. And of the year, or of lifetime on stream, that is our 65th break even of the month of the year. 4 or 5 losses, 147 wins, and 65 break evens. Win rate 67 or 76.56. Total pips 1.8 on stream for the free skis. Cool. Yep. You know what we can do now? I could probably just delete this line. No, I'm not calling it a day. I'll call it a day like 10 or something. You have a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll get another push today. I mean, obviously it comes down towards like 18 and such. I'll just call it a day because I don't want sells, but I'm pretty sure we'll get another push about 29 later on, especially with NYC open. But nobody should be in the trade right now, right? Nobody should be in the trade right now. If you're in a trade, you better pray that this 1 hour count is not created super wick. Because if it breaks that low on the 1 hour low, man, you may see like 1918 get tapped there for all we know before coming up or ending.
And still be bullish.
And still be bullish, yes. So you don't want to be in that situation.
Might have no choice. Just don't want to trade in it. Yeah.
I'm not sure if you guys saw my tweet yesterday. Not this one. This tweet over here. This one, I was like, the day before, right, on Monday, we took a position. I took profits at 10 pips and price drove up an extra 200 pips. A lot of traders in that situation would have been like, fuck, I wish I should have held. Next day, we took a position again. Same thing happened. Took 10 pips, stops it at 10 pips in profit, and then price went against us for 100 pips. But what did we do? We followed our plan on both days, the same exact plan. One day we would have made money, the next day we would have lost money. But both days we end up coming out on top, both days, right? Because we followed our plan.
But overall, that's 2 wins that do wonders for your psychology, rather than taking one massive win and going fucking static, and then taking a massive loss and just being completely depressed. It would do wonders for your psychology. Just take those level steps, right? Those small wins. It's those gradual build is much better, much more stable for the long term than those parabolic moves in your trading.
A lot of traders would have failed yesterday. Like, chat, be honest. How many of you guys struggled yesterday? How many of you guys lost money yesterday? I guarantee you, Monday was the easiest day for you, and then yesterday you struggled. But when you can learn to not, you know, like, if you can learn to be stable and have both days of wins, on days like that, especially days like yesterday where things are just slow and rangy, says a lot. But if you struggled yesterday and you had the easiest day of your life on Monday, then you need needs to be some improvement there. Today down will not interrupt Wix by mistake. Yes, I will not. Chat, we've been chilling though, man. Like, on stream, like, we've had a trade every day since last Thursday. Like, no one should be complaining.
We've only lost how many times since then?
Well, we had 1 loss in the last 45 days.
Come on, chat. That deserves a like, bro.
That deserves a like. Come on, man.
But like, if you've been watching the streams here, these are all full closures there. It's like last whatever days, you'll be up a certain percentage, man, for free.
If you guys want to watch paint dry, go join me and Wix. He's gonna send me the Zoom link, Asia session.
Yes. Thank you, Con, for the shameless Asian session plug here. See, Don don't interrupt you when you talk about Asian sessions. Yo, chat, 8 p.m. tonight. Asian session continues live on YouTube. Well, I'll be there at 8:02. You know the deal. Green, thank you for the link. So drop a like here, sub to the channel. We're 5 likes away from 1,000 here. Woo! And then show up on Asian and drop a like. And everyone that said they want to mute me, take a name. No, show up for Asian. Shit, you can have it. You can have another attempt at muting me there.
They can watch the stream on mute.
Yeah, where just show up to the stream, click mute, and then boom, you've muted me. You get another chance to mute me at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight.
Yeah, I know you guys be playing Fortnite and muting Don's stream and just wait till the buy stops and sell stops are on the screen.
Yo, 1K likes. Shout out to Don, honestly.
Yo, appreciate
Yeah,
it, though. All love, man.
Yo.
Thank you.
Remember looking for 1K viewers.
Yep.
Got 1K likes.
Does
Not
that feel
even
weird
1K
knowing?
viewers, man.
Value speaks for itself, and value speaks in volumes. There you go.
Like, bro, there's so many different people watching you right now. Like, there's some people in their underwear, like no clothes, like in their work, like
I'm
in a
always thinking about
job.
people with no clothes.
Bruh.
Well, like
Always.
me, bro, I be in the bed just watching you
Look
you
at-
stream when I'm with this link. You know what I mean? I'd be like, hey, look at this. This is my work. I just be on YouTube.
That is true, though. Some people, there's 3,000 people right now. I was telling my girl yesterday, I'm like, bro, 3,000 people. Imagine 3K people in a room. 3,000 people in a room watching you, bro. I'll shit my pants. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. I can't do that. I would shit my pants.
Even
Like,
Kieran's dog
imagine
was like, what?
3,000 people in
What?
a room having their phones in their hands, knowing that they all have accounts and waiting for me to say buys or sells. Imagine. Like, that's what's happening right now, but it's on a live stream, right? So I can't see everyone. But imagine when there's like 3,000 people in a room. Imagine we book a boot camp, whatever the shit's called, that they call it, right? A boot camp, and there's 3,000 people there, and we're just training live during session. Like, all right, chat. And someone in chat, some guy in the comments is like, yes, what's your question?
I don't like this.
I don't like this. Like, bro, it's like this is not a good trade. You're buying a top. Like, people would never understand.
Somebody unplug his computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Unplug his computer.
Like, damn.
Imagine all those people showing up to the boot camp. 3K people in a room, bro. You're gonna have to rent out a hotel.
Yeah.
Have to run out some security. What boot camp?
How does 30-minute
Don't
close?
worry,
there,
don't worry, no
respecting?
boot camp.
Yeah, no boot camp, chat. Don't worry. We're gonna have
No,
no
don't
boot camp. No boot camp, man. Don't worry.
Don is renting out FTX Arena.
Catch me at the FOREX Summit, chat. I'm gonna catch y'all there. I'm gonna go to Miami, Florida.
At the summit, you're gonna be at the summit, like at the peak.
I'm gonna bring my DVS sign. I'm gonna just sell my own convention.
Billboard
there.
outside.
Billboard outside, my little chair and bench, that I just found from Walmart. Just sit there
let
like
me in. Fuck the summit. Follow down vote.
we're gonna have a
Let me
summit
in.
outside the summit, chat.
Oh, yeah, like off Broadway. Like you got a Broadway show, and then there's off Broadway. We could do that. We could do the off FOREX summit.
Did it break the 1 hour lows? Oh, it did break the 1 hour lows. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Naughty,
Someone was asking.
naughty.
Someone was
What?
asking earlier why we place break even at resistance. Like, look at that. You guys would have been.
Out and about. You guys would be like, but RR. It's all about RR until it hits stops. And it's like, I wish I should have held. I wish I should have closed. That was the shoulda, woulda, coulda people, man. No, but for real, are you still holding? No, I'm not. We got our break even there. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for price to close back above 1920. I think it's 19. Oops, I keep opening this tab. 1929. Closure above there, I'll look for bias going up. So if you get a closure here, that's would be that, and then we'll take bias above 29 going up towards 40, because that's the target, right? 40-ish. I'm pretty sure we're getting our trade today, chat. Whether it's, you know, anywhere between 9:30 and 10:15, I'll say we should be getting our trade. If you guys are hunting for trades. Is tomorrow Friday? No, tomorrow's Thursday. Next week, I think you have FOMC, chat. Interest rates for the US dollar. That should be pretty wild. I'm ready to see. I'm ready to see how that looks. It'll be interesting to see how the monthly kind of forms, because the monthly is still bearish, right? Is it bearish? Yeah, monthly is still bearish technically. I would not be surprised. Monthly is still bearish until it breaks above 1962, which could happen today. Might be done for a day actually. That's cool. That's cool. What's the settings on MT5 to move a chart like yours? This lineup, I have a video for it actually. Go watch my video on my second channel called It's Donvo. Yeah, go to my second channel here. Go to channels. Go to more Donvo. And then I have a video here that says my secret MT5 tool. You click on this. And this video should teach you how to move the settings around. Damn, this account was at 142,000 back then.
Yeah, bro, you flipped that shit.
This is like 6 months ago, chat. This is the same account.
Nice.
Same account, 162K.
And you can do the same thing on your MT5 on your phone too. At the bottom, you'll see like the little arrow.
Yes. Yep. I've been doing that since 2019. I just never liked the way it looked, like how it's always to the right. It's just like I want to center it, like trading view.
It was one of the greatest days of my trading career.
Really?
Discovering that little arrow on top of the MT5 thing.
It's because it'll blend in depending on your grid color. And
Yeah, it was
like
black before. I was like, holy shit, I don't see it. And then it's, but damn, revolutionary. I seen people doing that shit. I thought they had MT6. I'm like, yo, we can't do that on mine.
Yeah, it lets you mark up a lot easier.
Yeah, so it looks like we're creating a range here, which is cool. It's cool. It's cool. Chilling. 1918 here, and 1929 is your range. It's a 100-foot range. Looks fine. What are you saying above 25? I know you're looking at something here.
Looking for these fake outs. I want a closure above there.
You get a closure above there and be.
No, I prefer MT5s. Yeah, sells happen today, then it happens today, right? Like I'm not here to say sells can't happen. Like you close below 18, you may see it come down towards 15. Close below 15, you might see it come down towards an 09. But will I be taking sells? Probably not. If it does happen, I'll probably call it a day. Won't be interested in the sells. Not that I'm against them, but it's just I'd rather take buys. And if I don't get buys, then it's okay for me to not take a position today, right? Or not take another position today. Be chilling. Be cool. Remember we took buys here though, and someone's already bought the top. Man, oh man. Range the next day came up, created a new top. March has been one volatile month. You know what I noticed though? Every March something happens. Every year during March, From last year, the year before that, year for that year. There's always a catalyst in March that pushes price right before quarter 2 opens up. Don still killed it last week NFP. Yeah. At what point are you break even? 10, 15 pips? No, it doesn't have to do with pips. It has to do with resistance. Like if you look at that trade we took there, so we had the wick fill, and that wick fill on a smaller time frame. In this case, it was 23 pips. That was a level where price could reject that. So at that point, we took advantage by moving stocks to break even, right? But it doesn't have to do with pips. It's not like, it's just like a stop loss, right? Our stop loss is not factored on how big or how many pips it is. Like we can't just say, okay, today I want to have a 25 pip stop loss, so I'm just gonna leave it here for 25 pips. Like it's irrelevant to price action. It has to really align a price action. Yeah, everything we do is based off of price action. It's not based off of pips. Our target is not based off of pips. Stop loss is not based off of pips. It's just what the market gives us. In this situation, the market gave us 23 pips before showing signs that it could reverse or could reject, and that is what happened. I'll be here till like 10 a.m., 10:15, 10:30. I mean, there's still a chance we can get positions here. This 15 could be a range one breakout, could break back into the range. Just be aware. But as for sells, like I'm not like, until it breaks below like 1905 or something, I'll be interested in the sells, right? I'm not really interested in sells or care for sells if it does happen. Hey, what am I up for March here? I think I'm up like 4% for March. It's been a slow start to March. I'm not gonna lie for me. Well, it has been that slow. It's been pretty consistent. You know, I'm pretty chill, but I'm only up like 4%. 4 to 5% for March, which is pretty average. I'll say like I average like maybe like 5 to 10% per month. On average, like some months obviously we have like 4% months, right? But on average is like 5 to 10% a month. So I mean it's slow compared to like previous months obviously, but in general it's not that slow. It's pretty standard where we are right now. The month's not even done yet, right? Too, so you have like 15 days left this month until you hit April. Ooh, this 15 closes in 2 minutes here. Interesting. Interesting. So I was going to flip the N5. Hey, brother. I know you already have a stop there, you know. I know you already have a stop there. You ain't gotta ask me. Just have it up.
Actually, he would have entered Immediately, if you said yes, he would have had market execution if you said sell stops.
Don, you bullied Jacob so much that he had to put his camera down when he's sleeping now.
Hey, chat, I got buy selling self stops here. Got buy selling self stops. Oh shit, we just ran for 100 pips.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Oh, I should do that next time. See if that works. Bro's gonna wake up even more pissed. Damn, Jacob. Wake up.
I'm surprised that wasn't on the trading memes, bro. Someone should have tried to send that in.
Part 2. Bro took his headphones on. The fact that he sees the headphones on though, at least he hears us, you know. At least
Not gonna lie, I've been there, bro. I used to be that guy, bro.
Yo, what time is it for you right now? 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's 6:44, and I was about to sleep at like 6 o'clock your time, but I decided to stay up.
I mean,
I wasn't gonna trade news today. I already made enough.
Oh, no. Honestly, I don't give you enough credit. No wonder you're always wild, because it's fucking middle of the night for you. You're always showing up and like, because it's middle of the night. I never realized it's 3 a.m. for comp. When we're on it. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm on the West Coast, bro. So I be trading with you when you go on. I be trading with Don here, and then I trade with Max during London.
Yeah.
so you're a stream hopper.
Yeah, certified stream hopper.
That boy overtrading.
It's not over trading if you're if it's planned.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don, you took a range to. Sorry, go on.
I mean, like, look at Don's like playbook. Like, you could trade all those setups in there, and you technically wouldn't be over trading because that's all according to the plan, right?
No, for real though. There would be days where I trade. Like I used to trade. Like I think last year during this time, I traded every session for like 3 months straight. Asian, London, and New York.
You're chasing the bag, bro. That's what I'm trying to do.
I've been chilling this year though. I've been taking things pretty slow. Like I haven't really like, unless I had to, I haven't really turned up. Like Wix knows, you know. I talked to Wix about this too. Like I really tell him like, Wix, to be honest, man, I don't think I've like even went full throttle this year. I'm just kind of just taking trades as they come.
Yeah.
I haven't really like been pushing.
Last week, he was like, "Yo, haven't even gone hard this year yet, right?"
Yeah,
We're
like,
just kind of.
I just been taking trades as
But
they
your
come.
numbers are double though, bro. You know what I mean? Like technically, you still are going hard because like your shit is double, bro.
But yeah, I've been going. I don't want to say going hard, but I haven't been really staying up for like I haven't been staying up for London or Asian, right? I just kind of been New York, and that's about it, you know. But last year I was going like New York, Asian, London, and eventually I'll get there this year. But I mean,
that shows that you don't need to do.
Yeah,
that.
I don't need to do it right now because
you don't need to, bro.
Whatever I'm doing is just fine this year so far. I mean. Yeah, I could turn up. I mean, I did turn up for December. I'll tell you that. December, I did turn up.
Hey, bro, I'm there for it. If you want to turn up, you know.
Don't worry. Whenever I want to be relatable, I got you, bro. I'll let you know when I want.
You already know what time and I'm on, bro.
Isn't that the goal though, Don, to be able to relax after hustling super hard? Yeah, I mean, that is the goal, right? I mean, I'm not complaining. I love being in the position that I'm in right now.
Them box seats are a pretty nice view, huh?
Bro, the Ryan Garcia fight tickets are like 23K for front seats.
I seen that. I seen on the T-Mobile website.
Like, what if you pay that much for a fight and the fight lasts like 1 round? Wouldn't you be like, it's like gambling in Vegas?
That's what happened like 3 Valentine days ago when Ryan fought. Ended in like the 2nd round over near California. But the Tank fight, just parking lot tickets to park there is $250.
Bro, I'll just take up a Uber or something. No?
Yeah.
Even Uber is probably expensive too, though.
You can, if you're in the strip, bro, you could might as well just walk.
Yeah. Okay, gold. Okay, I see you, gold. Can you close back above 25 for a range 1 breakout on the 15, 30, and 1 hour here? You have 11 minutes left for a 30 close. Chat, oh man, chat. So remember how, chat. Oh, brother, chat. Oh man, chat. Chat. Listen up here, man. So, remember how earlier we mentioned that the 1 hour time frame, guys, closed above this range here? 21, or sorry, 26. If you close above 26 here on the hourly, even if you close bearish, what is price doing? Price is, you guys got this, chat. You guys got the answer. I believe in you. What is price doing here? If the 1 hour, yeah, exactly, there you go, moral string, you're listening. It respects support. That's if it closes in 10 minutes. It's a lot of time and you have 20 pips to go drive up until you actually close. But if you do, look at the daily. What did the daily do? The daily did the same exact shit. This daily candle, you see the situation right here where you kind of popped up, closed bullish, closed bearish, respecting support. Next candle broke the highs and drove. That is the exact same formation on the hourly time frame. This 1 hour candle has a resistance right here, right? You close right here. This next candle comes up, close bearish, respecting it. If the next 1 hour candle breaks the highs, we can have a buy stop there. And then the next 1 hour candle will likely just pop up like this, right? But first step is to wait for the close. Obviously, that's in 9 minutes here. That's a lot of time. For all we know, we may not even close above. But if you do, then be on the lookout for more positions at 10 and onwards, because you will likely see another push if that was to be the case, right? So it all comes down to this 1 hour candle, and that's why I was a bit cautious about sells, because again, it is a range 1 breakout, or it was, and it still can be if the 15, 5 and such starts to come back into the range. All right, guys. So yeah, it's gonna get interesting here, guys. Let's get interesting here. Let's see what happens. You have a 30-minute candle that closed bullish back into the range for the onion. You have the 1 hour celery. You have the 4 hour flip again after clearance to bottom wick. Again, 4 hour candle didn't break any lows. You have a 15, closure back into the range. But wait for it. Don't try to be a hero. Don't try again early right now. Wait for the actual close, because until you actually close, for all we know, we can just respect the resistance and drive back down. Okay? Be patient here and wait. It's only 8 minutes, man. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss anything.
I missed this whole drive up from $1.
Yeah.
Just right now.
Well, if it closes above, stops to be large. Well, we'll see what stops to be. But I mean, if it closes above here, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Because you need to break the highs, right? And as you break the highs, your form candles, maybe we'll have a stop somewhere here or something. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Just wait for the closure first, because that'll tell you everything. I'll tell you if this next 1 hour candle will drive up, or if this next 1 hour candle will drive back down towards 1917 and 1911. This 1 hour candle will tell you all of that in 7 minutes left. Because if we close like this, right, below this range, then you're likely gonna just come down like this next 1 hour candle and make your way back into these levels to the left there. Which is good for tomorrow. We'll have a nice top wick on a daily and all that good stuff. Look at the daily closure today though. Like, get ready for tomorrow, chat. Forget today even. Like, look at if we close where we are today on the daily time frame, tomorrow is gonna be a very interesting day, because today was just a break of the highs on the daily for a celery, right? But tomorrow is the first closure at support back into the range. So tomorrow's daily candle, I mean, pretty straightforward. Asian should be interesting. London should be interesting. New York should be interesting. But tomorrow's daily candle, if it doesn't drive today towards 50, tomorrow should be able to drive with the way it closes. How long I've been trading? I've been trading since 2018. Been full time since 2019. I have a video, finance. I got a video for you guys. Break even, thought you guys had that? Nah, it was 20% profit, 25, 23, but we didn't really move. We had a range going up. I just wanted to break even. I was looking at trail, but nah, it kind of happened too quick for me at trail, to be honest. It's cool. I know you caught it. I know you caught it, K. I know you caught it. I know some people close full though, or they close half. Com caught pit positions. Kieran caught half closures. Yodi gang. Yeah, Fulcrum, come in. Yo, how are you typing in the chat right now? Are you not typing in the chat?
Bro, it's not me, bro.
Oh, it's not you?
Yeah, that's not
Com
me,
effects,
bro.
the real com effects
Wait,
burner.
So that's not, I thought it was you the whole time.
No, bro, that's not me. I don't know who the fuck that is, bro.
Yo, so why are we banning the guy? What the hell?
I'm swiping through girls right now, bro. I don't have time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'm trying to see my Monday link, my Tuesday link, all the way through the weekend,
Bro got the whole schedule. Man's planning out the schedule. Okay, you like to be organized. Okay.
I gotta work
man's
around
journaling his
NFP.
trades. So you gotta wait for the top wick and then the bottom wick. You ride the candle up.
That's what she do.
Bro got a watch list. How much you pay for commission?
Honestly, bro, I'm like BlueberryMarkets to them, to be honest.
He is the broker. He is the broker.
Yo, who wants the Common Effects playbook? How much is it?
The Riz book.
The Riz book.
You're gonna have to DM me for that one BTC.
Word. Oh shit. Go 3 minutes. Yeah, Jacob, I know you're sleeping right now, man, but it's getting close here, man. You could get some positions very soon here. Damn, chat.
Jacob's in the gym.
And this is why we did not take sells at 1917. This is something we probably would have taken the sells in 2020, I'm pretty sure. 2020, 2021, we would have taken the sells. But we learned. We evolved. Hey man, as long as you close above 26 here, woof. I'll prefer a bearish closure above that level, right? And then we get a 5 closure above, and then we can have a stop, whatever. But let's see, looking very juicy. Why is Don tempting my boy Jacob? It's funny because I do it to Rezo. We'll hop in a call sometimes, and I just be telling him like, bro, look at gold, man. It's driving. What are you gonna do? Cause I like to test people. I like to see the reaction. I like to see if people would actually bite or not. I want to test their discipline, right? So I tempt people to most of the time I don't have FOMO until, yeah, it's tough. Don gives you FOMO.
It's okay, chat. I have big FOMO, but
it's good though, you know. It builds your it really tests you. Imagine you're in a call, you're not even looking at charts. You're like, oh, I'm done for a day. Next thing you know, some Asian guy comes in and says, bro, gold's driving here. 100 pips. 100 pips. What are you gonna do? It's pushing 5 close above the range.
should I start a FOMO stream where I just impulse all day?
Yeah, we should do that one day.
I remember Dawn Impulse last year on a 0.01 lot during news.
Oh, 0.10 lot. We caught
That's
90.
right,
We caught 90
0.10.
pips on stream.
Yes, sir.
We caught 9 pips on stream that day. Yes, sir. We did. We did. We're 1 for 1 on news. No, it wasn't an impulse. It was a daily flip, I think. That's what
Yeah,
it was.
it was.
I remember that trade. Just want to confirm this is an onion on the 1 hour. No, it's a celery. If we close above, we gotta close. We have a minute left. We gotta close above 26.194. We must close above if we want to price to drive here. Preferably. A bearish closure above, and then obviously, what do you call it? A 5-minute onion or something. Funyun. Or a 1 hour celery. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Here goes the flip. And you're pushing. Man, I'm pretty sure it's gonna close above here. Off of price action. It tells us that it should close above, if all makes sense. 20 seconds. 15, 16, 15. We're not taking positions off the rip again. We want to see how it closes so we can plan positions for 10 and onwards. 5, 4, 3, 2, and last second respected. Cool. Yeah, so yep, chat, it closed. So look, you have support right here. It closed, I believe, right at support, right? So it closed respecting. Obviously, this is a bearish closure. It can still come down, but if it does flip and break the highs at 1930, you are going to see a push here on the 1 hour time frame towards the next resistance, which is going to be 1938, 1937. Anywhere in those zones there would be preferred, but that is your next resistance here. So if we're looking for positions today, we would step one. Well, we got step 1 was a closure. Step 2, we will need to break the highs at above 1930. Step 3, wait for our 5 closure above the range. So pretty straightforward. Have your resistance marked up right here at 1929, 689. Say, okay, well, if the 5-minute candle were to close above there, we could look to drive up, and we can look to drive up towards the next resistance, and that's going to be 1936. That's a 70-foot range above that area. We just need a closure first, so wait for that closure. It could come at 10:15, 10:10, but whenever it does come, we'll be in there and we'll take positions to the upside, and you should see another push for the day, because I don't think we're done yet today off of what I see here. Off of that 1 hour candle respecting, off of everything respecting, this 4 count flip here, 1 hour flip, is you have plenty of range. Please mute Convex burner. I can't, it doesn't work today.
That's my twin, bro. Don't meet my twin.
We have no powers today, man. Bro, what is this? Like, what are you guys doing? Stream hopping? Like, look at this. We peaked 2.6, stream hop, back up 2.8. Like, this drawdown right here is the time we peaked at, and then the time we said we weren't going to get a trade till after news. So people dipped, came back for news, got a trade after news, peaked again, and then after that trade, people just left. And then now, as we're getting a trade, we're coming close again. I guarantee this thing's gonna fly back up to like 2.1 or something, 2.2 in the next like 5-10 minutes if we start to save game positions. According to my analysis, man, like this is your resistance right here, or actually we got head and shoulder right here. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder, and then we're gonna see a drop down.
It looks like that on the 5, low key though.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Like this is the range we're in right now. This is like the middle range, right? So this is a range 1 right here. This is a range 2. You close back below here, you should drive down towards here. But if you close back above here, you're gonna see continuation to the upside. Yes, they're stream hoppers. Stream hoppers, man.
Don't roast me. Hey, I'm a profitable stream hopper though.
Views action. Nah, you're not a stream hopper. You're an educational hopper.
Yeah,
You're
I
trying,
am.
you're trying to get educated. You know, it's all cool.
I think that's one fault that I had for a long time is just like analysis paralysis, like trying to find like the best thing that works out for you, you know, and trying to figure out too much stuff where you're not applying everything because things don't mix well together until whatever you do find works, you know?
Yep. That's what I did. Gather all the information I can to evolve, right? You don't want to gather information and be like that person. You can't want to gather information and evolve from that person. You don't want to be like that person.
Yeah. Even Don, like, bro, like Don said, like, he doesn't ask anyone, you know? He figures shit out on his own. It's just like, even though I have Don as a resource, like, there's still other things that I'd like to figure out on my own, you know? Although he has all the answers that's been working for him, like, you got to do what works for you.
Yeah, like realistic chat, like stream hopping, it's just a joke. It's a joke, you know. Like I'm actually carry stream hop, you know. You can stream hop all you want, but like yeah, it's at the end of the day, as long as you're learning somehow.
Just follow the right people that are actually gonna provide you value, you know.
Yeah. Make sure they provide you value on stream though, you know.
Yeah. Make sure they can do a live trade.
Can't wait for ComEvex stream. Yeah, ComEvex will be hosting the London session.
Oh fuck, bro.
Real soon. Real soon.
I don't want to step on anyone's toes, but yeah, I could.
The thing every time we've talked to someone who wants to do it in London, they do it for 1 or 2 weeks.
I could do it, bro.
Never hear them
it
again.
would just be very toxic. Like I wouldn't want to ruin your guys' reputation or name. Like it would be a troll stream for sure.
Yeah.
I would still take valid
we need
trades,
some
you know
demons,
what I mean?
man. We need some demons. Yeah.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
I mean, you streamed before, no?
I stream in front of like my friends in my Discord, yeah.
What happened after that? What the fuck are you doing?
They don't trade the same way as me, and they don't like how I wait
Trade.
a whole hour. It's just like how when I introduce people to your stream, like not everyone likes the way that we trade, right? Like
Yeah.
they're like, oh, you waited 3 hours just to catch 10 pips, or you risked $13,000 just to make $3,000. Like they don't understand, you know.
What was that sentence end with again? To make 3,000? Or that's not what matters. The thing is, like, yeah, people like that's been something that people have been saying for so long now, and it's like the same people that have been saying that are gonna be the ones that keep coming back to the streets to check up on us and check up, see how it's doing. And the more you check up on us, the more you're gonna see the results just speak for itself, and then just eventually fall in and tap in eventually, right?
Yeah. Like I always tell people to tap in with you, and they see my results, and I tell them like, yo, like Don's valid, bro. And then they call me a shadow or a copier because I be trading on the streams, and while they're still stuck in their place, you know what I mean? It's just like, bro, eventually one day, like if you can't beat them, you'll join them, you know what I mean?
If you can't beat them, you'll join them. Bro, on a KD mindset.
Warriors. Warriors with the sweep. Suns with the sweep. KCP is gonna break his curse. Or Chris Paul is gonna break his Kardashian curse.
Devin Booker broke his curse, so they're chilling now. They're both chilling. I think Devin Booker's with what's that girl? Wednesday? What's her name?
The one that Bad Bunny went on. The one that Bad Bunny went on a date with.
Nah, didn't Bad Bunny go on a date with Kylie? Nah, I'm talking about Wednesday. What's that girl? Jenna, what's that girl? Some shit like that.
I don't know, but he got.
I think Devin Booker's with Kendall. Or was. I think Bad Bunny's with Kendall now.
Yeah, Bad Bunny did take Kendall.
And then I seen the other day French Montana with Ruby Rose.
Hey, anyone,
That's
if
like
anyone on
29.
the stream got contacts to Tory Trades, let me know. Might have to just get on the interview for that one with Don. My trading crush. Or my FX journey. I'm gonna hit up my FX journey.
I don't know who that is, not gonna lie to you.
Yo, but I'm gonna call it in like 22 minutes.
Yeah, this thing doesn't flip bullish here, and this breaks the lows. I'm gonna call it, but hey, man, it's a bearish candle, right? So chat, so it can come all the way down here and still flip because it's still respecting that support level. It's not until you actually close, but yeah, worst case here, we'll call it and we'll see you on in the channel. But I'll be here for another like 20 minutes here until 10:30 probably. If you get nothing by 10:30, I'll hop off and see what's up. Wix, you see this 30 closure?
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying?
I'm waiting.
30-minute onion, Funyun? 30-minute onion and Funyun. 15-minute fake out back into the range. 1 hour respect and 4-hour flip. 30-minute onion, Funyun looks not too bad.
Start coming up.
The onion slash Funyun.
He breaks the 30-minute lows. We're chalked.
Hot Cheeto Funyuns are actually fire.
Like last time you had the onion Funyun, you came up towards 29. Like you can see price tap into the 19 levels, 20 levels, and came back up, close back above range. It drove up all the way up towards like 40, 34. So onion Funyun, not too bad
Just
here, man.
hourly wick fill.
Yeah. Onion Funyun.
The hourly respect.
We never,
right? So
we never broke below the previous. Yeah.
The idea is that if this previous hourly respected and closed above, we shouldn't break this hourly low. We should respect it and drive up.
Well, it's a bearish candle, right? So it can break lows and not break structure. If it was a bullish candle break lows, then it's a little different. But I'm saying like it could possibly break the lows. That happens to the seller all the time because it's a bearish candle. You feel the wick.
Previous low on the previous candle, previous hourly.
Oh, this one, the bullish one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a 4-hour low too.
Yeah, and that's near daily flip as well.
TT with the message of the day, not for me. Oh man. Chat, you guys bored too today? Pretty chill day, right? I mean, trading should be boring technically, but I got a question. What's up, Don or John? You guys do any ASMR stream or what?
It's that piss him off. Like that ASMR.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm thinking of having buy stops on this 30. It does flip.
Are you gonna flip? Ain't too
Or
bad.
Break of the highs. We're gonna see right now. It's got to really drive up here. We might not. Just come back down on the top. We'll see it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you earlier because it's your trade. That's why I'm like, Wix, what are you saying about the 30 here? You're like, I'm waiting. I'm like, I know you're waiting right now, but once it starts to flip and it gets closer, you're gonna start looking at something. Cause this is your trade, man. This is definitely your trade. There's 30-minute onion. I mean, it's my trade too, right? It's our trade. So
Let it come up a little. I don't have any buy stops yet, but let it come up.
yeah.
I think your music ended. Oh, there it goes. Oh.
Oh, is your burner one of your friends? Might be.
There's no way it's a homie, bro. There's no way it's a homie.
They don't even know I do this.
Yeah, bro. I don't tell any of my friends that I trade unless they're like,
Bro, you know who it is?
9 to 5. They're 9 to 5 workers, bro.
Yo.
My homies are 9 to 5 workers, dog.
Yo, you know who it is?
Who?
It's your sneaky links.
Shit. It's probably one of my exes, bro.
Exposed.
Yeah, they trying to mess you up, man.
I know, they need to get.
Ooh,
We
look at
want
this closure.
prenup.
Go
We
to
want prenup. Yeah. Something
Go to
that
the
you
fire.
need to have. You should leave
Yeah,
your shit on
guys.
leave of have.
If you guys are traders and you guys are profitable, first thing you need to do, get a
Look at the
fucking
5-minute.
ledger. Ooh, onion.
Wait, you're saying Wix the 5?
Closed above here. Oh, what are you doing?
Sorry, go on.
Just erase that. It closed above there. This area.
Interesting read. It did.
Look at that candle. We get a closure above there, and it just drove up. Same thing here. You get a closure above there. The expectation to retest these highs.
Calm doesn't pay tax. Calm, do you pay taxes?
I do not pay taxes. I pay self-employment though, you know. Which then I write off. Which then I report as losses from the casino.
Oh man, IRS has entered chat.
Can we get the 30 flip?
You end on the 5 now, right? You said you're waiting for a 30 flip?
No, I'm waiting on the 30 flip, but this 5, because I seen it, I recognize this as we're driving. We're a little late for me to enter.
30 flip's also the 15 break of the highs. 1 hour flip, very bullish. How big are stops here on a 30-minute flip? 70 pips. Same stop as last trade.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get less today. You can't have a smaller stop than that today. Child, I was initially looking for a closure about 29 again. But from 26 to 29, it's like a 30 pip range. Yo, thanks for the 2 dough. Appreciate it, man. Timmy's. On you.
Deal with the toonie.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you.
Oof.
Let's see, 17 minutes or 15 minutes left, chat. If nothing happens in the next, you know, I'll say 12 minutes, I'm calling it a day, because it will be 10:30, and you have a 30-minute close that either closes bearish back into the range or some shit, and at that point, I'll call it a day with only one break-even trade today, which is cool. Last thing you want to do today is chase positions because you couldn't catch a big move, whatever it is that you're struggling with right now mentally.
Just got buy stops yet? Not yet. We re-break this current candle high. This current 5 high, I'll have buy stops. Matter of fact, chat, yeah, I'm gonna have buy stops right now.
On the flip,
Break of the 30 high.
I would want it to activate if it does before 10:30.
Yeah, other than that, it just doesn't make sense. We get a bearish 30 close then, if it doesn't.
are you going off the break of the previous 30 wicks or the current?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I think it might be the current. If we break the current, I think.
Yeah, spread will fill you in on TD anyways.
5 pips right there between them. It looks tiny. Like Don said, we have to do this in the next 10 minutes on this 30, because if not,
Yeah, Bella.
the 30 is going to close bear.
We'll create a range and then we'll spend the whole leftover session just ranging.
The chances of us driving here will go down immensely right away.
Like, look at the daily chat. Like the daily, like realistically, the daily didn't move that much today. I mean, obviously it did, but like in terms of price action on the daily time frame, tomorrow is gonna be a bigger day. Tomorrow will be a very hefty day, because if you close above these levels here or even above like the most recent tomorrow's candle, you're anticipating it to just drive up and tap into the 1949 levels, 1950. So you have all that range going up tomorrow. All right, you have plenty of room to take advantage of price tomorrow. If you don't get another trade today, I wouldn't like stress over it. But it looks like I'm gonna call it a day probably though, because like, man, I don't think it's gonna flip here. There's 9 minutes left. May do a wordo and call that a day, chat. With one break-even trade today. Because look, if the 1 hour, if the 30 here closes bearish here, we'll be closing back. Like this is your resistance now, and your next support is like roughly down here. And there's a high chance what you'll see here for this next 30 is you'll likely see it just come down here towards like 1914 and such, right? And fill that range to the left. And at that point, you want to just, I'm not interested in sells. I'm not saying sells won't happen. It definitely could happen. You may see a retracement for the daily candle here coming down towards 14 and 12, but will it be interested in those positions? No. Do I care for them? No. Right? But I'll probably call it a day. Not bad though, man. Not a bad day, chat. I'm sure somebody has 8 on that move.
You guys at least secured 10 pips. You guys hit 20 pips today. You guys should be happy.
Yeah, the idea played out, right? That's all that matters. Like the planned idea, you waited for the setup, you got the setup, you took advantage of it, got your push, and like that was it. That's all you could have done. Shouldn't be chasing now. Right? Same plan we've been having all year. And that's why we only have one loss in the last 41 days on and off stream. That's crazy to think about it, man. Think about that. One loss on and off stream in the last 42 days. And we've taken from the 1st of February 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, like 32 trades basically. With one loss. And that's because we stuck to our plan. And that's what we're going to continue to do. Right, chat? So, nonetheless, man, gonna call it a day here. And move on to tonight's Asian session. Tonight, Wix night stream in Asian. Tomorrow is another New York session stream. We'll be back. And I think tomorrow you have more news, right? You have, oh yeah, you have unemployment claims. Unemployment claims tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. So, should get some more volume there.
News all week.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Friday too. You have prelim, so you have a wild week this week. But hey, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna catch y'all on the Sooner channel if anything later on. But looks like we're gonna call it a day there too. I'm gonna go up and fill my gas now. It's the 4th day. Every 4 days.
$80 every time or what?
Every 4 days full tank, bro. Every day. Every 4 days.
Could have just got a Tesla, bro.
For real.
Your insurance would have been lower.
Everything would have been lower, bro. The mods, no mods needed, no tuning needed, nothing needed, no cosmetics, none. Just
a software update, huh?
Just a fucking software update every a free one every couple of days. Yeah, nah.
Don, when you coming out to Miami?
I'm moving there next year.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there too then.
Oh yeah, we'll see him.
No, I'm moving there next year, man. I'm moving there for sure. I'm gone. I'm here for 6 months and there for 6 months. Eventually I'll be there for a while.
You think most of your taxes are gonna be over there in Florida?
Yep.
It's a lot, yeah.
I'm gonna be right next to Wix, bro.
Me, you, Wix, and Kieran.
Wix told me he does some shit by the pool. I better not hear that shit at night when they're sleeping.
We're gonna do like a trade house. You know how Kai has AMP.
Excuse me, chat. This is somebody that's in a trade right now. This is somebody right now that's looking at their MT5.
Buy stops.
I know the face of an MT5 trader.
Bro's getting the early year entry.
I was like this. Some of you guys in the chat will be like this during a trade.
Chat heard buy stops and is getting in right now.
You guys be nervous as shit looking at gold like. Don't lie, man. That's how you guys be. You guys used to be like, fuck, I knew it, man. I fucking knew it. Should have fucking waited for it to close, man. Fuck. Oh my god, again.
Never trading news again.
How the fuck is this guy even profitable?
Fuck these guys.
Bro,
Hate
Don,
everybody.
people ask me all the time. They're like, bro, like how do you pass these challenges on Don's stream? Blah, blah, blah. Like, there's no way you can trade 1%. And I'm like, bro, like you just gotta trade your fucking fixed slots and just bite the bullet. Like, I can't tell you how to pass, but like you gotta trade yourself.
There's plenty of people that pass too, right? The challenges.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's a lot of people that did. I mean, people do that all year. You risk 3 or 2% on a daily basis, Don?
I risk of the account size. Some days it could be 5. Overall, like, cause I have different accounts, right? So I risk overall, like whatever, and that's usually around 2%.
That's what I'm saying. I usually risk around like 3 as well.
1 or 2 of the account, though. It could change, right? Like that last year I took today was of the account was like I think 2 point something%. Overall, that was maybe like a 1% risk overall, right?
Yeah.
Trading funds.
That's how I feel. Like I have funds in my broker, but it's just like that's not my cap. That's not all my trading capital.
Like you put aside like whatever you want to put into the FX markets. Obviously, you don't have it on one account, right? You have it in your payment account, whatever the shit you have, right? And you can't just transfer it over whenever, or you have stuff from your bank that you're ready to send over eventually, but you just haven't done it yet. So yeah, that's what I do when I look at risk. I don't risk of the account size because I was gonna change. Fun fact though. When I went from TD to Blueberry last year, I transferred over some funds, but not all my funds. I transferred over maybe like 15, 20, and then I grew that to 140, right? Over like 8 months, whatever span it was. But I grew that only because I used the same fixed lot that I was already using. I was using the same 20 lot last year, and when I transferred it over, even though it was like a 15, 20K account, I still had the same risk parameters. Because overall, the account size of all my account sizes combined, like that was still the 2% risk, whatever it was back then. Of the account could have been a lot higher, obviously, right? But yeah, I got lucky. I didn't get lucky really, but I did have a very volatile month. It was April when I switched over last year. So it's almost been a year since I switched over to this broker. Almost been a year. In your early days, yeah, 100% always. Just don't focus on numbers though, Chad. Don't focus on the numbers. Just focus on improving your trading for what it is, and eventually the numbers will match up with your skill. It'll link up. Your true results will show. What's your opinion on iced tea? It's a good flavor, good drink. Good drink. I prefer Nest tea over Brisk though. If you drink Brisk, you gotta go.
That's brisk, baby.
Arizona all day, baby.
Arizona? Oh man, I should have so much sugar. All these drinks have so much sugar in it. Nah, these are like Dr. Pepper though. Yo, Coke or Pepsi? Chat. I say Coke. Coke, man. Pepsi has a little flavor to it, but I don't really know its flavor. For beer drink, I don't drink beer. I'm like allergic to alcohol. Bro, if I had some non-alcoholic beer the other day, that shit was nasty. Gross,
some
bro.
milk.
Fucking gross. Like, well, who drinks beer here, chat? A lot of hockey players drink beer. That's how I know, because like in the locker room after every game, they'd be like, "Who wants a beer?" I'm like, "Bro, you kidding me? At least play the fucking game, chug a drink of beer."
That's crazy.
No, they drink beer every game. Like it's a hockey thing to drink beer. It's called beer league, bro.
It's Canadians, bro.
It's called beer league because like they drink beer during games and after games.
Yo, the hourly respected, right? So it closed bare, but it's still respected. Now this hourly has never broke the low.
Yeah, it has never broke the lows yet.
The previous hourly, you break this previous hourly high, and you're good to go with these 100 pip stops.
I'll catch you on the channel.
140 pip stops. You'll be good to go.
Big ass stop, boy. Do a vote, Coke or Pepsi? Yo, was it true Wix 9 back then they had Coke?
No.
Coke? But now I ask
I
you.
don't know. Why do I look like the guy that would know this shit?
Cause bro, ComFX wanna know that shit. Pure wanna know that shit.
I already had some. I already
It's
had
more
some
up
with
their
it.
alley than mine. It's definitely more up their alley.
Elf numbing or what?
But y'all spamming this question. What do you think of ICT? When you go to the grocery store, they ask you debit or credit. So as long as the strategy pays you money, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
As long as you get money,
It
and
all
you can
works.
use it.
Yep, that's all that matters. So no matter who your mentor is, doesn't matter. As long as you make money, that's all that matters. You feel what I'm saying? Bro, I saw a funny video the other day, man. I gotta show you guys the video. What's the guy's name?
See him saying, no,
Bro, we're never gonna hop off the stream, man. I swear.
Tell us about the funny video.
Edward, so. Bro, I think you saw it, Wix. This guy's hilarious, though.
Bro, I watched his video of him hooping the other day. That shit was so funny.
Yeah. Can't go nowhere, bro. No. I just can't do speed bumps. Get in. I can't go any other way at your neighborhood. This is the only way. The speed bump. I already lowered it. I'm not gonna go any higher.
Like a button you can like press to go up and down.
You talking about bags? That's like cheating in the car community. You don't do bags. Yeah. Oh! Oh shit.
Oh,
Gotta check the oil pan.
oil pan.
But I'm not gonna raise it though. That's like some shit. Like this is the first day. I can't do that. You see the camber?
What the hell is camber?
Hey, get a couple pictures for me. I gotta get and make sure you get it low. Get the low angle though. They gotta see that it's low, like 2 inches off the ground. They gotta see that shit.
Damn, for real?
They like that shit. Dang, I could barely even fit my finger in here.
That's why you gotta raise it, bro. You can barely fit your finger in there.
No, I was thinking the opposite. Like it should be low enough where I can't even put my credit card in there. You don't see the
That
difference?
shit's bottom.
The altitude?
Damn, your car low, bro. What
Yeah.
Can't go.
Ain't go nowhere with you, bro.
Where's the funny one? This is a funny one.
Hey, what you doing over there, bro?
That one's funny, bro.
You didn't know we make music? One day, baby might sign me. See, that's my MacBook right there. We gotta invest in the future, you know? It's a risk we taking, so.
Cooking.
Yeah, you might be hot, but you really not.
That shit hard, huh?
Okay,
That shit hard, right? That shit hard? Hey, that shit hard? I told you I'm gonna get us out. I told you.
Yeah, you might be hot, but you really not.
I wasn't even trying.
Yeah,
I wasn't even trying though, for real. Yeah, redo that shit.
That wasn't even trying.
That shit, I'll be on, huh? That's the suburbs. I feel like I gotta give them the authentic me for real when I you know tell the story. That's the one. That's the suburbs. Yeah, that's the one, right? For real. Like be honest though. Hey, let me know if I'm doing bad. All I gotta do is make a music video, and then we make the music video, and then we do it the TikTok. But the music shit, we should have been doing this.
Should have been doing this, Don.
What's up, man?
Yeah, how can I help you? What's up?
So I'm actually trying to cancel my membership.
Love fitness.
Cancel.
Yeah.
So, ooh.
We don't use that word around here. What do you mean? What's the issue? Moving? It's kind of difficult to just cancel.
There's too many fees.
Too many fees?
Yeah.
Like, take a seat. Okay, to cancel, there's actually a fee to cancel, actually.
More fees?
Is a cancellation fee. 200.
It's 200 to get in and 200 to get out.
That's
So
what
what
it
do
is.
you mean?
What goes up must come down.
I mean, I found a better gym.
A better gym?
Yeah.
What you mean a better gym? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you can pay the $200 fee right now. We can get you out of here right now. Yeah, we don't need you. You need us. Look at that body. You need us.
What's up, man?
You need us. You look 190. You need us. Oh, this is
Bro,
mad
what
funny,
the
bro.
fuck you in, bro?
It's mad brick outside.
Bro, what are you
It's
talking
mad
about, bro?
brick.
I don't even understand you, bro.
These cold dumbass. Come on, it's New York lingo. Pick it up.
Nah,
You're not from here either, bro.
That's why I'm trying to put you on so we don't look stupid. So we look like we're a part of here.
These streets will make you feel brand new.
These lights will inspire you.
Alright, I'm going inside.
Bro, get close. Don't go far,
Bro,
man.
what are you talking about, bro?
One of us might get hurt if we're not next to each other. You didn't hear about the stabbing back then in New York in the subway system?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
that
saying, just
sounds
stick next
good.
to me, bro. It's dangerous. Just stick close, alright?
Bro, what the fuck are you holding?
You got me stressed out waiting in this damn long line for a damn croissant.
Fly me to the moon.
Don't sit there, don't sit there. It might be poop. It might be.
Yours?
Not mine, dumbass.
Bro, how many times you gotta play this, bro? Just cause we in New York.
Bro, what the fuck you?
These lights will inspire you. Okay, we gotta go, man. Oh, 1 hour flipped. Chat, let's go, man. We're not getting our trade today. You guys know that, right? The day is over with. It's over with, man. It's over. It's done. How's it feel that you're not able to trade anymore today? How does that feel? You got your MT5, but you can't click buy today. You can't click sell. It's over with, man.
Huh? Doesn't make
How does that make you feel defeated? Are you stressed out right now?
Get good, loser.
You can't revenge right now? How does that feel? You can't revenge a trade.
Can't revenge that break even. It's tough. I'm gonna get back at you. Stupid BE.
Alright, I'm done for real. Let's do this word, man. Call it a day. The lights now inspire you. You good, bro?
Good, bro.
No, this is one video, man. I can't even find it, man.
No, let's find it.
Alright, y'all. I'm out, bro. Y'all have a good rest of your day.
But nah,
I'm
wait.
about to find
Nah,
this
bro.
video.
You think you can't play
Wait,
the
why,
Wordle without
dude?
us, bro? You think you can go like that, man? What's wrong with you, man? Bro, tell your sneaker link to hold up. You gotta play the Wordle, then you gotta play the contextual, then you gotta play the Weaver, bro. You think you can lead like that?
This is why I can't stream, bro. I can't be doing this shit like you guys, bro. I'm not built like y'all, bro.
Bro, it's like 7 8. You've been up for what, 24 hours? I'm chilling. Another hour won't hurt playing this game here.
Alright.
Choke. CHOKE. Boom. Use it in a sentence.
Bro, you don't go there, man.
Oh,
Heal.
that's right. I'm sorry.
No, there's
What?
no A. Oh, we can do heels? This is a down back guess.
Heels.
This is a lot of
Two
options here,
E's,
man.
bro.
E.
Heck no, bro.
What you got against my 2 E's, bro?
Files. SUDE.
R. Oh, no, R.
This is hard, man.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Sense. These lights will inspire you.
Hey, so you're sending me the link, Wix, right?
Deep? Wait, no, never mind. No T.
It's a hard knock life
For us.
It's a hard knock life for us.
Well,
Na, na, na.
instead of kisses, we get
Swine. Wait, no, no, no N. Or no I. Oh wait, and the N wouldn't go there either.
Oh. P-U-P. No. S-O.
the summit. The FOREX summit.
No, N.
What does the N with? Like, where does this S go? I'm trying. It's gotta start with an S, right? It can't be SE, or can it?
Try peels. Oh wait, no. Oh.
I can tell everyone's burnt out today.
Posed.
No, it can't be. Oh, it can be.
Pose. No.
Home. Oh. Ah. Home's have been a good guess, man.
No, the E's not there.
Oh wait, that was a terrible guess. S-O.
So it's not Homer.
S-C-S. It has to start with the S, bro.
Wall. Oh no, MS wall won't work.
You coming back tomorrow, Com?
Bro, I'm coming back every fucking day this week.
That's a lie.
Boy.
You weren't here last week.
What are you talking about, bro? I had a different sleeping arrangements.
Oh, okay, cool.
I wasn't at the office. I was on vacation. See, that's another reason why I couldn't stream, bro. I go out and I can't wake up on time. Actually, it's London. I can stay up.
You be drinking every day though?
No,
You be getting
no,
turned?
no. No, I don't turn up like that.
So how do you turn up?
I just get faded, bro.
Faded in
I
a
just be
hole.
taking dabs. I just be sleeping, bro. Like when I'm off stream, I'm slumped.
Bro, be playing that fucking, what's that shit called? The bouncy game, the ball game. What's it called?
BBL? What?
No, what's that game called?
Spike ball, right?
Oh yeah, spike ball. I'll fuck you up in that game.
Shut the fuck up.
We have a devious spike ball tournament.
I played the college near me that I played in a tournament with. They won like 10K the other day in Vegas, bro.
Yeah, man, you seem like a sweat. Bro, what's this word, man? Like,
oh, no, my sweat won't work.
SC something. Oh, I know what semen.
Sweep.
no, nah, why would they put that? Why would they put that word, bro?
It's 100% it.
Bruh.
Women.
Look at that, 2 E's. Fuck you, buddy.
Good filler guess. No, there's no 2 E's. There's 1 E.
All right, so yo, what information? Yeah, there's 2 E's. Like, what information?
No, there isn't. It's the 1 E.
No,
there's
that's
2
E's.
Not,
There's
Right?
2.
It's not.
2 E's.
No,
Otherwise, it wouldn't
it's not
show.
in that spot.
Yeah,
No,
there's
it
2
just-
E's.
Sweep.
No, it just shows you it's in the wrong spot.
No, it's
I'm
weird.
telling you.
I'm telling you.
Yo, we've been on here for too long, bro. We've
No,
been
what
on
you
here
mean?
for way
But
too
that's
long,
not the stipulation. So if the E is yellow there, all it's telling you is the E is in the wrong spot.
No,
right?
it tells you they have it there, but it's in the wrong spot. So like they have
Oh,
it
because there's one in the right spot already and it's green.
Yeah.
If there was,
Let's say you put an E where the N is, it would still come up yellow, right? It doesn't mean
Yeah.
there's 3 E's. You know what I mean?
But
no, because it would just show in black, right? If it's not there.
No, it would just show you a yellow that it's in the
No,
wrong
if there
spot.
wasn't another one, and we put
this is
another
like my
E,
last 3 race sales chat. That's why I was trying to leave like the whole.
Yo,
30
start
minutes
this over
in,
and do 3 E's. See what happens.
No, forget that shit, man. We got closure above the range here. Talking in chat. So, bro, my man Jacob's still sleeping, man.
Bro, I told you, you bullied him, bro. He don't even want to put his camera on anymore when he's sleeping, bro.
Hey, man.
He's gonna get on your highlight reels, bro.
It's called being disciplined. Dirt. What? Window.
Hat. Ball.
Monitor, ball. Camera. Wix.
Red, mom, dad, spoon.
porn.
Word.
Food.
Music.
Spoon.
Sound. Yo, we're not even close. Like
feed.
Porn.
Soup.
100%.
Soup.
Asparagus.
Soup. I want soup. I want celery. I want onions.
corn. Oh shit, corn is close. Corn.
Barbecue.
Onion, cauliflower, asparagus.
Cauliflower. Damn, broccoli.
Aspar. What's those serious?
A-R-A-G-U-S.
Huh?
No, like
You're a fucking
A-S-P-A-R-A.
asparagus.
A-R-A.
Asparagus.
Oh, ARA. All that for that. Strawberry. Blueberries?
Or organic. Organic. Good.
Produce.
Lettuce.
Pasta. Oh, tomato. Pasta?
Ow. How is salad number 2?
Because pasta and salad.
Because that's antipasta.
Calm, I thought you were done. Okay, one more
Just
again.
getting started.
Lime zest. Oh, this is a hard one too. Free up my boy, Zyme. Yeah, GG's, man. Lies. Yeah, GG's, bruh. Yeah, GG's, bruh.
Limb. B. No, I meant like L-I-M-B. Limb. I actually don't know where I was going with that.
Lime. Limb. Bruh.
No. Do limp and then list.
Huh?
Can you?
Thank God we're getting out of here early,
Was
bro.
it?
L-I-M-P.
Limp.
I-M-P.
Limp. Lisp. List. List.
And lest.
Oh, list.
Oh, we have to.
List.
Yeah.
SP and then ST.
Yeah.
Then less.
Less.
Then less and then the
Lest we forget.
Let's go, bro.
Hold
Thank
on.
you.
We're not
Wix.
done yet.
I
I gotta think about it. Hold on, I gotta think about it.
I don't know if the T really goes there right now.
Yeah, does it go here, chat?
Pest. I think instead of the Z there, it has to be pest.
Yo, we got in 5 too. Today's optimal. That's good.
Yo, are you guys in this position right now?
Bro, no, we're not in no positions right now, man. I actually gotta go.
Stop loss.
I am donezo today, guys. I'm gonna go eat this cream cheese bagel and just
Bagel.
bagel. What do you guys
Everything
say?
bagel.
Bagel or bagel?
Bagel.
Bagel is.
Bagel.
Yeah, I say bagel.
Hey, Wix, when are you gonna let people on your Zooms? Are you not? Are you gonna do Sunday calls? When are you gonna do that?
Eventually, it's coming. As soon as Don creates a Wix 9 section in the Discord.
That's not good to work.
Mm. Hey, make a Com Effects one for London too. I got you.
He got you, Don.
That comment fast one's gonna have NSFW in it, bro.
No,
Not
you're gonna
safe
have. It's
for
gonna be
work.
It's gonna be an age restricted stream for sure, bro.
I feel it coming.
Peace out, chat. Love you guys.
Later.
Go to the gym.
Peace and love.
Yes.
Don't buy another funded.
Yes.
I won't trade anymore today until Asian guys. Just chill out.
Love you guys. Thanks for coming by today. If you're still trading for a day, make sure you use a stop loss. Make sure you use protection. I'm gonna cash it out tomorrow. Especially you, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Love you guys. Thank you.
Peace and love.
Later.
Hey, shout out Carly.
Who?
Carly, I see you.
This guy.
Who's that?
This guy just. Guy's spitting game right now at the ending screen.
She hears my voice. Hey, but wait a sec, bro. Oh, shout out Heart Full of Pain with the 999 dono.
Heart full of pain. If you ain't showing up with a 9999 on my stream, I want to hear it. Better be 4 9s over there. These guys.
Hey, the break of the previous 15 highs look.
Guy.
Their version sucks.
That's terrible.
Their